Uh, uh, sorry, I forgot to go pee before hitting go live. I was just like, ooh, I can start early, and then I was like, wait wait a second, no I can't. Runs to the bathroom. But we good. What's going on, everybody? Happy Monday. Hope you had an awesome weekend. We got Honey Candy coming in with the first. Honey Candy, how you been? How is the new job been? I hope you've been doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. Sapus, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. Bluey, what's going on? Bluey, how are you doing? What's up? What's up? Dust, how's it going? I love that boo-boo emote. That's so good with the 3D glasses. How are you doing, Dust? Welcome in. Vodka, what's going on? Welcome in. Piss boy, yo, you're one to talk. You're one to talk. You got a lot of nerve coming in here, spewing piss slander. Crazy. What's up? How are you doing? Stormy, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. Mika, how was your weekend? Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing well. Send them to the bathroom. I already went. I'm good. I'm clear. I'm clean. I'm clean. I'm free. I made it. Kind of. Technical speaking. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope the start to the week has been good for America. Yeah, people. Long weekend coming up. That's exciting. That's exciting. We'll probably be live early next Monday, earlier than today when I claim to be early. Actually, you know what, to be fair, I'm still like 10 minutes early, so we got yapping time. I'm sipping on some tea. I finally bought some more caffeinated tea because I think I was telling you guys that I was running low on like flavored caffeinated green tea. So I got a green tea with lemon this time, or like lemon green tea, I guess is a better way to say it, but it's pretty good. It's a much more subtle flavor than some of the other ones that I've had. Like the mango one was pretty forward in the mango taste, but actually, you know what, the more that I sip on it, the more lemon. Maybe I just was drinking hot water before like a freak, aka like who did that? Was it Silence? So did Silence drink hot water? I think Silence was drinking hot water in Mansfield. She was like, I don't want to drink, I want to have hot water or something. I think she said that. So that's maybe that's it. Hot water at the bar. Yes, yeah, I was at the bar too. That was the most wild part. Louis, thank you for the hydrate. I just put it down. All right, give me a sec. But if you guys are popping in, I hope like I said, I hope you had a good weekend. I hope the start to your week has been good. I had a pretty good weekend. It was like generally pretty chill. Gorilla streamed on Saturday. Played some COD Zombies for fun, which was a good time with the Girls Frontline mods. That was goofy. So always a possibility of Gorilla stream. Sorry, I'm gonna move my iPad over here off my desk. I'll put it over there so it doesn't get in the way. But otherwise, we have an exciting week this week, aka if you saw the schedule, oops, all Dorothy's Vision. So I hope to, if we don't finish the story this week, that's fine, but I hope to make really, really solid progress where it's just about done. I think we should be fine, and I think I should be able to persevere Thursday if I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. So that's the goal. Finish Dorothy's Vision this week. I think we can do it. I believe. Are you a believer? If you're a believer, what was the Smash Mouth lyric? And then I saw her face, so I'm a believer. And it was in the Shrek. V, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing, V? Thursday's gonna be a gorilla stream. Don't say that. Don't say that. I don't have time. I have 2 fantasy football drafts and D&D on Thursday. I literally do not have the time, even if I wanted to. I mean, I could, baby, but not very easily, at least. Also, I gotta go to the gym. You guys said there's something that I have to click on in the triangle as soon as we get in game. Don't say that to me. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. I don't want to gamble in this game. I don't have the resources to gamble. I don't have the resources to gamble. This is the problem with not keeping up with Sia, and I don't know what I'm about to get. I don't know what I'm about to get into. Don't smile at me. Oh my god, now you're making me want to load up the game. Here I was giving us some extra yapping time, and you guys are gonna drag me kicking and screaming in. But I'll wait a few minutes. It's not even the technical stream start time just yet, so we'll wait. But I know that there's a lot of stuff coming out. lately. I don't, but I think you're serious. I think there's something coming that I am gonna need to gorilla stream, which pisses me off. But whatever. I'll figure it out. I don't care. I'll have like microwave. No, not microwave. Frozen pizza. Microwave pizza would be bold. I think I can still make a pizza in the oven on a Thursday. 100% serious. Unless shut your bitch ass up. Side bow. Wait, hold on. Is the freaking white kid like the who me? Is that a 17 emote? It has to be, right? No. Hold, yeah, I found it. This shit's so funny. Anytime I see this in the comments of like a TikTok video, I like it. It's so funny. Wallace in danger. Don't say that. It's past Arknights payday. Also, I've been posting YouTube shorts. You guys gotta go watch the YouTube shorts and watch the Sweaty Eons. What's up? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. How you doing? What's up? Need a Benny who me? I mean, it was pretty close. I could probably move my arm around to oh, that's sad. All right, well, let's get out of here. What was I saying? Oh, I could probably move my arm around to make one. I just have to make the face, right? I mean, like, how do you make the face? Like a sorta. Could probably do it. I'll write that down. Jarvis, write that down. Jarvis, set a reminder. Sorry, I got all distracted. Yeah, but there's so much stuff coming out lately. It pisses me off because I don't have the time. Next week I have 2 more D&D sessions, and I think those should die down. So Tuesday and Wednesday are off limits next week, but I moved Tuesday because I needed to free up Thursday, because Silk Song's coming out on Thursday, and obviously we're gonna play that. We're gonna play that for like at least like 6 hours Thursday night, and then probably Friday night as well. We'll have a planned weekend stream for Silk Song because I'm really excited for that, because I think I've told you guys, Hollow Knight was the very first game that we played on after debut, and it took a little while to beat it, but we did beat it. If you asked Cinder, she'd say no, but we did beat it. I saw the credits for that game, so I didn't get the 112% that Dust is talking about, but best of luck for anyone speed running it over the next week. I hope you enjoy it, though. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks so much for the support, dude. I appreciate it. Got the job promotion. Congrats. Let's go, Sat Boost. Hell yeah. Yo, guys, we can get a huge Sat. Or no, hold on. You just go by Boost. Boost W in the chat for their job promotion. Huge big ups, dude. Congrats. Well deserved. But yeah, no worries. Take care of yourself. I appreciate the support regardless, man. Don't ever feel pressure to stop in or stick around. Bilg Bong. Wait, that's funny. But I appreciate it regardless. I hope otherwise other things are also treating you well. But yeah, it's just like it's just a busy time. That like end of summer, start of school year, even though I don't go to school, I feel like that's just like a lot of things in the real world start to happen around that time. So like I said, like the most heterosexual thing I do on a regular basis is annual fantasy football, and somehow I'm in 4 leagues this year. So I have 2 drafts on this Thursday. I have one Friday, and then another one that needs to get scheduled before Silk Song's released, because that's when the season starts. So that one, I don't care. I'll figure it out. It's been kind of delayed. How's CC? I don't want to talk about that. Actually, I haven't looked at the new daily one, and I haven't tried the rotate or the permanent one. How much longer is it? I didn't end up streaming it at all or trying to put it into the schedule. I don't have the court skin. I might have the money for it, but I don't know how much it costs. To Wednesday? Yeah, it's not happening. Is it not happening unless we finish Dorothy's stream story very early on Wednesday? Best daily is the last one. Is it funnier than the Shaw bowling? Because in retrospect, the Shaw Bowling one was pretty funny. You gotta beat a challenge. Ah, damn it. That's why I don't have the plume skin, because I couldn't do that challenge. The freaking Seaborn one. That Seaborn one still keeps me up at night. I remember, I distinctly remember a certain chatter saying, just use Lin and Totter and follow a guide. And like, I tried to follow the guide and like, I couldn't do it. I literally like frame by frame followed and I couldn't do it. And I was like, this doesn't actually even make sense anymore. So I said, yeah, fuck this. And I threw in the towel. I think the problem was that was at my all-time resource low in this game, where I literally couldn't even level up characters or anything if I wanted to. I at least have a bit of a stash at the moment, which is probably going to get burned while we level up Dorothy in a little bit. But I distinctly remember like my beanstalk or something not being a high enough level to match the guide. And I was like, this is the fact that it's like this. It needs to be like this perfect. Is that like the fact that I don't have resources is the reason why I'm losing. And that was upsetting. That frustrated me. But I digress. We do the story here. We do be reading around here. So but yeah, otherwise things have been pretty good. Jim's been feeling pretty good lately. I've been puffing on the inhaler a lot more. My doctor would be, actually, I'm gonna need to get a refill, I think. So like my breathing's been like generally a little bit better under control, which is nice. So that feels good. I keep it by me during stream now, just in case I get out of breath, which is really like depressing, because like I don't want to have like a crutch. So I'm gonna need to have a conversation with my doctor about like some sort of long-term thing, but I'm not gonna trauma dump on you guys. But needless to say, if you catch me catching my breath or taking a pause in between some certain lines, you know why. So being poor is pretty frustrating. Same, I'm up to 16 million. That's crazy. 10 million, no idea where I came from. Actually, I think I have like 2+. I've been leveling up some people a bit. I've been making a more concerted effort to move people up to like 30, 40 now that they're E2 a little bit. Toad, how you been? How's your weekend? What you been up to recently? So, oh, it's a good one, not a funny one. Oh, I don't know if that's better, and I don't know if that's better or worse. So, all right, let's do this. Let me, because I queued up some videos that we're gonna have to watch for Dorothy's, but let's jump into the game. I'll get the music going, and we'll read the little. We'll read the little triangle. Make my cursor a little bigger. All right. Actually, before that, let me look at CC. I don't even think I've listened to the CC music on stream. It's Bolivar. Oh shit! This thing looks terrible. What are you talking about? Gorillas and this guy. I will say, this music did make my suffering during this Kejerag map a little bit easier to swallow. I haven't even opened this one. What is this one? Powerful. Oh, wait, this might not be that bad. Oh, wait, that looks terrible. Just kidding. You need both? I don't know about that one. I was like, oh, only 2. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm not doing this right now. Well, if we have time before it ends, I'll try it. All right, what do we got? Flame Tail? No way. I don't have Flame Tail. Oh, you join operation. That's what you're talking about. Nymph and Julie's tempting, but 50-50. I don't know. I already have Typhon and Enos. What's this? Breaking news. All right, fine. What is this? When elegies are ashes. What's going on here? Bridget, who are you? Oh, cute. Look at her floppy ass ears. What the heck? Also, what's with the icon? They what? They... What kind of name is that? Nick Crass? Hey. Is this real? Nice ass is crazy. Oh, I couldn't even tell what this was at first. This just looked like a bunch of squiggly lines. Holy shit. Holy shit. The madmen freaking did it. They did it. Who's Wolfenite? Who the hell? They took the same sprite. Oh my god. Oh my god, they did it. They freaking did it. A Valarfkin skin? They freaking did it. Hey, the Gitano skin. Oh wait, we have that one. They freaking did it. They freaking did it. I didn't think they'd do it. They did it. A Durnar skin. This ain't about her. They freaking did it. Oh my god. Get out of here, Penance. That's crazy. I'm gonna need to move some stuff around. I'm gonna skill myself. Wait, oh, that's what the story is. There's, oh my god, Jesus Christ. They, oh. Are you kidding me? What do you mean I have to? No. Gonna have to read that. Nadine, Ursula, Lemuin, Tolula, and Delphine Altar drop in October. Delphine Altar would be peak. What are you talking about? It'd be too soon. But one day I can dream. I'm reevaluating everything I know. Skeek, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Good timing. More like nice ass. By the time I do his NPC wish list, everyone will be out. She was one of the top ones for sure. Probably like, now I'm trying to think on the spot. She was probably like 3 or 4, honestly. Viewer polls. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna have to figure some stuff out. I might have to like I can probably, how early is too early for that, because I'll have a hard stop around like 7-ish. I can probably, excuse me, go a little over. And I need to go to the gym a different day, like Wednesday. Damn it. Why can't they announce this shit earlier in the week? Why they gotta do it? Why they gotta do it after I make my schedule? All right, I'll figure it out. I won't take up too much more time now, but I'll figure it out. We'll make something happen. We'll make something happen on Thursday. I need to level up Dorothy, but I want to see how much money I have. 2.7. Not bad. Not bad. We're leveling up Dorothy for when we make it to needing to do some stages. We'll drag her ass around. I was gonna say how long has this been a thing, but obviously 6 months. What was everyone else's reaction 6 months ago? Party guy, what's up? How you been, dude? Welcome in.
The Rhodes Island landship.
Ooh, I like her voice.
Maybe I should apply to Kirsten for another long-term cooperation project.
You should not. You should stay away from her, actually. Do I have the materials to promote you? Let's make it happen. How many of these do I need? 4? Dude, I'm running out of rocks. Oh my god. They better justify this well. Wait, what do you mean? What I miss? So I don't keep up with CN stuff, party guys. So I just saw the global news of the announcement for the next event coming up. Back to the 179. No, please. No, please. What is that name? And Unga Bunga Pretty Lady. The name is crazy. What? Oh, is that what you're talking about? The just by the name. Is kind of not a good person. I don't know what you're talking about. I thought she's pretty cool in my book. Pretty chill. I don't have a problem with her, personally speaking. If evil, why hot? I have been known to say that a couple times. You're right. Them stockings, though. It's just the same. It's the same sprite as the story. This though, right? I saw her little like selfie hand thing going on. In the priestess pipeline? No. I won't fall for that. Don't worry. Don't worry. I have morals. What do I look like? Are you specialist? Oh, we good. And I don't even have to use my little drone things that I never use anyway, so. All right. Dorothy. I'm bad with trap masters, but welcome to the... Scared me for a second. I've never tried to do that before, and that for some reason the like black bar just scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh. Damn, rip resources. It's worth it.
Simulations or
something like that. Yes, it looks like when you sign into another device.
I'm thinking about what equipment I should bring over. Mechanist says my command of resonance might come in handy in obstacle removal and weapon development.
I don't even know what your kit does, bro. Welcome to the team. Yippee. All right, what skill's good? Oops. What do we got? Passive effect. Trap is triggered, deal damage. We like damage. Minus defense. Active immediately gain a trap. S2. Deal damage, binds them. All nearby. If it only hits one, binds them for a hella. We like that. We like a little crowd control. 3. Damage and slow. A nice happy middle ground. We'll take it. All right, cool. All right, so we are starting Dorothy's Vision story today. So we wrapped up Mansfield Break last week. So we have a couple of videos I think we need to watch. S2 for binding. I use Enos a decent amount, so like I don't know if I necessarily need that. I haven't used Chubby in a while. Chubby's also pretty good with that. But Vision, I don't know. She doesn't have glasses on, so she might be fine. S3 reminds her like Bomberman. Oh. M64. Do you have Ella, Stormy? I don't recall if you got her. Remember like a month ago during Grand Overture when someone came in and asked if you were excited for Necras, and I said that's Iblana's name in JP. I lied. I don't remember that. Someone said Necras. I wish you could just search words in Twitch chat like you can in like Discord, like Command F. Necras. Bro, ain't nobody calling her Necras. What were they thinking? Insane. It's the only bad part of that announcement. So JP Uma Musume. No, she's not Tsundere, unless you're talking about someone else. I saw the new Yandere Uma Musume horse, and I need her so bad. The freaking Satella ReZero. Aishiteru. Thank God you don't remember that, bro. If you just if you say random ass words in chat, I'm not gonna remember it. Like, you know, Necras. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Complicated. You'll get the hang of it once you go deep in the rabbit holes. Don't worry. But yeah, she seems great. It's an attempted translation of her Sia name, which is a pun on Silvergrass and Death. Her name effectively being Deathgrass. Oh, so the opposite of Reed. Haha. I see. Damn. Dark. I call her Iblanana. She'll just be Iblana. Just easier that way. All right. We need to watch a 5-minute little Rhine Lab access video. I think this is setting the stage for the rest of this arc. So kick back on wines.
Permission required. ID confirmed. Joyce Moore.
Oh,
Request
Colapsis.
received. Start processing.
Lock in.
Permission authorized. Welcome to Rhinelab LLC
Ooh.
internal database.
Damn.
Selecting files.
I remember who Colapsis is.
X001. Confidentiality. Business use.
Number 1.
Loading.
He was number 1.
Successfully loaded. Rhinelab LLC.
That reminds me, I bought a hat that says Foxy Grandpa
City of Treemounts.
from
It is
SpongeBob.
Terra's most renowned high-tech company, with operations in clinical medical services, biotechnology.
I like the look. This place looks fun. Looks very Frutiger Arrow. The future we were promised.
Sections, with the components control section as the core of the company to lead 5 scientific research sections.
Hella departments.
And 4 general affairs sections.
Oh, I want to pause this really quick because we saw this on the little conspiracy board during Mansfield. So we know about structural. We know a bit about energy, ecological, engineering, defense. I don't think we know much about HR, business, control, obviously. Definitely nothing on originium. And then scientific investigation, I don't think we know about either.
Considered Rhine's central leadership, the current control of the components control section. Dr. Kirsten Wright achieved her PhD in particle physics and co-founded Rhine Lab with Miss Saria. She
Nerd. Wait, Saria. Yeah, Saria.
And eager quest for knowledge. The structural section digs in depth.
Oh, are we going through all of it now?
And forms of the basic particles
so,
of
peek.
living beings in Terra. It also conducts studies on how structure impacts the
I'll catch up on chat right after this video.
molecules.
We just have some PBs to watch after.
Section Aaron's Parvis.
Boo! Boo!
Experience of over 40 years.
Boo!
He is a gentleman with extreme persistence in terms of research goals.
Is that his in-game sprite though? Is he gonna be in-game?
Exploits originium, sunlight, geotherm, and biotherm as thermal resources. The section also researches the storage and application of all forms
Energy
of
was
energy.
the person we just learned about,
Director,
right?
Mr. Ferdinand Clooney
Yeah.
is
Boo!
confident and aggressive
Boo!
in his approach to gain resources
Boo!
and support for Rhine, which drives forth many research projects. The Originium Art section
Alright, this is new
core
stuff.
to the research of basic principles and application of Originium arts is led by Miss Dorothy Franks, being the complete opposite.
Yeah,
of
let's
Mr.
go!
Miss Franks is idealistic and determined to reach the goal of eliminating individual differences in talent of
Miss
using
Franks.
Originium arts. The ecological section examines the evolution of Terra's
Ecological.
creatures and how it relates with the environment.
I like this video. Mulesies, yeah, let's go! Unexpected thoughts is crazy.
Mulesies is a firm supporter of the control within Rhine. The scientific investigation section
What we got here?
is Rhine's extended footprints in the vast world of Terra. The members cross the boundaries of civilizations in order to embrace and bring back the unknown. The section has
Adventurers?
currently set up a permanent research station in the ice field. of
Oh, is this gonna be
Besides the 5
what's her name?
scientific research sections,
Penguin?
Rhine
Magellan?
also has business section.
Oh, they're not gonna go into
defense
details.
Section, engineering section, and human resources investigation section.
I feel like I just got
They are
I just started a new job.
responsible for public affairs and communications, R&D and related personnel security.
It's like an
information
employee onboarding
disclosure,
video.
Emergencies handling, mechanical design and robotics of R&D equipment, as well as human resources management. Rhine Lab encourages its staff to
Who's the HR director? I need to file a
research
complaint.
interest and establish projects, and therefore has a deep you selected. Lab 1 of Hayden Pharmaceutical Processing.
Hayden.
Entering confidential internal archive.
Oh,
File
God.
number C023. Confidentiality. Highly confidential. Related archive. Diabolic crisis. Case records. Hayden Pharmaceuticals, a Columbia
Hayden, boo,
company,
boo.
accepts investment from Rhine Lab LLC. Lab 1 mainly conducts originium implementation into living creatures.
Boo.
During the experiment, the subject Project Ifrit
Look, it's
went
Ifrit.
out of control, resulting in a complete burn down of the lab and
Good.
death of its owner, Hayden Rand.
Oh, the owner died? Let's go!
Accident. Any public disclosure is prohibited. Rhine Lab instantly transferred the subject. The experiment was reinitiated. Defense Department Director at the time, Nazaria. Warning. Illicit access detected.
What do you
Permission
mean?
Denied. Exiting the database portal.
Dang, that was cool. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. They said that in the manga. I didn't remember. I'm glad though. Wolfenite's a type of rock that is usually bright orange crystals. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I love learning shit. Yeah, world building. Woo! Laxatives in his coffee, immediately get his ass. Boo! But we got Moo shout out. That was good. You, what's going on? How's it going? Hater Pharmaceuticals. Yeah, get them. Read the comics to find out classified. I ain't reading anymore, bro. That was difficult. Give me my visual novel stuff again. Why are you hating on Hayden? Because he's a bitch. He a bitch for real. Get Ifrited. Get him. Yo, just like Jesselton. Jesselton got Ifrited. That was peak. Anyway, very glad that we watched this after seeing the freaking in-game news. Because, damn, YouTube annotations. All right. Next one, we're watching. We have Dorothy's version and Ashton's version of the PV. They're both like 15 seconds, so. Is that Gray? How many people are in this story? I just saw like 6 characters. Relax. There's no safer place here. Why is she in tears? All right, hold on. We gotta run back. Actually, let me just watch Ashton's version and then we'll run it back. Is that W? Ashton has a nice voice. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, what characters we got? We got Ashton. We got Gray for some reason. We got Hole and... Oh, no, it's Saria. Okay, my bad. I don't know why I thought it was W for a second. At a glance, it looked like W. Sorry, makes sense. Oh, these fucking mech things. The doctor, and I think that's mechanist. Got some arts. We got Mumu beat up. Wait, why is she like in the armor? Huh. Some bitch. Ashton again. And Dorothy, for some reason, getting the Shinji Evangelion treatment. What is this? Okay. I don't know if I'm looking forward to this. I don't know if I'm looking forward to this, guys. Good job. Oh, prettiest eyes in all of Terra. Ashton, level 1. She does have pretty eyes. I think she also has as nice of eyes as Estesia. No, actually, she has nicer eyes. Gilbert either just barely or not gotten the manga when that video was released. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's a good point. So for a lot of people, that was their first introduction, if they even watch that. Because do they advertise those in the game? The 16-second teaser for Banana was right there. Yeah, I know exactly. They could have got me. So. But all right. No, that's too bad. I think, what was I saying before? Well, I was talking about this like a week or two ago, and I was like, man, they really should just put at least even like a hyperlink to some of their supplementary content in the game, right? Because how would people that are actually interested be able to find out? So, and hey, Dorothy, what's up, Wendy? How's it going? Mine is not, but she is now officially E2 level 1 with half of my roster, so no big deal. Remember when I randomly got her? I was like, damn, I probably won't use her. Here I am using her. I do like her design though. I like her boots, big zippers. All right, well, I think we're probably good to jump in, right? There's a temporary link to the manga and comics. I remember that because there was one that showed up randomly and I don't even remember what it was. But they should just be permanently available. All right, well, we got MaxPot, Ashton. All right, so I think we read this at the end of last stream, but I already forgot. Weaved from science, computed from dreams, data and experiments have created a behemoth that floats above tri-mounts, gazing silently at all that happens below. Forward or backward, the direction of science holds true. It is always progressing for good or for ill. So I like the fact that like the official art, she's sitting in what looks like a greenhouse, but it floats above tri-mount. So what does that mean? Is it like a ship, or is it like in space or something? Or like, thank God he doesn't check the triangle, bro. It was only somewhat recently that it was even brought to my attention. Like I think 6 months ago I didn't even know that that thing was there. So going to the Azel and Cecilia. Yeah, that's what it was. One day I guess I'll get to read that. But yeah, again, I think it should be permanently available for the people that want to. So all right, obviously I did some of the stages. Like, hold on, I don't have auto. Look, we're gonna see I don't know when I did these stages, but we're gonna see very quickly how early in my Arknights career it was when I see what my auto is for DV4. Yep. Okay, so it was like 2 months, 2 to 3 months into the game. Not terrible. I could still rock out with this team, actually. Premonick's already gone. Well, yeah, I had FedEx, Minar, Surtur, Swire, Golden Glow at that point. Hey, listen, you can't even bust my ass for Minar, Surtur because I got them random. They were like some of the only 6 stars I had for a hot minute. I got them early. And Horn, yeah, and Horn on the bench, sorry. All right, so let me get this updated. So we are reading DVST1. You guys got to remind me to update these if I don't. You're mad that I got Minar? Well, I didn't like him because he didn't block, this was back when I didn't know what I was doing more, like to a higher degree than now. Because I would have Elysium and like Myrtle and like flag bearers standing in front of like defenders because I didn't know I was doing it. If someone couldn't block, they were not the person for me. So I had like Cardigan, Cora like holding down the fort on the blocking front. So little snipe around every time you need to change it. I'll try my best. Not having to do stages will help because I'll have to manually click on each section, so it'll be a little easier. Bulls, if you just assume Premonick's ever got into the squad, all right, you know what? I gotta save face here. You guys are really doing this to me. I guarantee you she's on an auto for at least this. There she is. 0-3. When did she fall off? Already gone. I probably went back and redid this one for some reason. Yeah, 0-7. Did she make it to 0-11? She finished the entire prelude. So fuck you. She made it. All right. Pepe E21, nice, congrats. I gotta level Pepe still. I didn't level her or Narantia. It's very nostalgic, isn't it? It's kind of nice. We should look through them. Well, I think I redid some of them at some point, but we should look through them sometime. All right. Retrograde. To some, the onset of orpathy is a source of dread. To doctors, it is a source of motivation. That, I feel like, is a pretty good way to summarize a lot of the story that we've read so far. Ooh, we got the Rhinelab background. What the heck? Is this the first time we're seeing Rhinelab in game? I don't think we did. Vanilla, what's going on? Welcome in. Perfect timing. How are you doing? We are just getting started. All right, let me grab.
Hello. You've reached the office of Rhinelab Control. Kirsten Wright. Miss Wright is currently unable to take your call. Please leave your message after the tone. Thank you.
Sound effects. Someone on the answering machine.
This is bad, Kristen. I think I screwed up. I'll admit, the Colonel's smart. He caught on to my little tricks last time I made a delivery. He's been all eyes on me along with Ferdinand's people. It took a whole bunch of clones just to get away here.
I know who that is then. And like, Ferdinand's gonna make his move at Ryan soon enough. Like, I just know it. And the other directors have to fall in line. Like, the only other option is to play dumb. Jeez, like, I might have nowhere to run anymore. Seriously. Like, I'm a little scared. Just a tiny, tiny bit, but like, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like, not to worry though. I'm still gonna uphold our agreement 100%. Kristen, like, I can't help but wonder if she was still here, maybe she like wouldn't. Huh? Oh, damn it. I'm crap. Holes in the story. Did I even call attention to her in the trailer? Yeah, doing good, Vanilla. Doing good. Just saw the new global news too, which is exciting. You just said that's whole. Yeah. Well, I mean, she is a snake, right? She is a snake. Miss Mulesys, I suggest you stop struggling. Your marathon from Rhine HQ to the commercial districts wasted our entire evening. Sigh. Like, let me guess you, dead end for me. Like, you'll always catch me as long as I'm somewhere in Tremounts. No, forget Tremounts, it'd be the same in any city. This is Columbia. The charges stick to lawbreakers, rain or shine. Like, this is about me breaking confidentiality with the military, right? In which case, you should give me some time to call my lawyer and not stick a gajillion armed mercs on me in the middle of the street. I'll say again, we're in Columbia. This is really ominous. If only I didn't know who you were. We don't operate by the books unless by the books is what we need. In other scenarios, we like efficiency. Like, all right, do I get a little chat with Ferdinand? Maybe me and him can still straighten out the whole mix-up before it's too late. So, I'm sure I'll find out, but I'm assuming that this story takes place after Mansfield break. So she already knows about the stuff that popped up with Ferdinand, which is pretty telling, if that's the case. That's not in my orders here. Didn't Ferdinand hire you? Ferdinand Clooney might be your co-worker, but he's just a partner of convenience to me. I've got no personal stake in the Rhine infighting. Ecological energy, I don't give a damn. And my employer doesn't care who exactly we're cooperating with. All right, makes sense. What we want is results. Rhine Lab provides the goods. My employer puts thought into their use. You doing drug deals? And your tiny little oops moment lost you the last ounces of our trust. If I said I didn't mean to, would you believe me? I'm a researcher, you know. I got this habit of hanging on to test data here and there. Habit. You had all this time to think of an excuse, and that's it. I love her so much. Oh my god. How cop deal? What's going on? Yeah, look. There she is on the screen. Very menacing. I'm so sorry to tell you. Your fancy brand of charisma doesn't work on me. I don't even remember what Hull's voice actually sounds like. I'm given to understand Ferdinand warned you not to let a whisper of any of the testing leak
before the government passed every bill tied to it. Your elven blood stretched the expiration date on your good looks. That likewise ensures you don't form any forgetful habits, right?
There's not that many, if any, other elves in this game that we're aware of, at least, or that I'm aware of. Your wrist won't work. Also, stretch the expiration date's crazy. The perfectly placed blurry. So when I have a sub, probably some proud gifter. I want to try Pepe S2 with King's Relic. I don't know what that means, but I bet you can figure it out. I can't. Hot and teasing. Both JP and Ian do it well. We'll have to listen. It's fitting from everything that I've seen about her, besides her kit. Yeah, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the custom role in the exclamation Discord, and enjoy that sweet, sweet ad-free viewing experience. But you know I'm an elf. I read the files. I know who I'm working with. Part of my job, you see? So, come, let's cooperate some. Whatever illusion you are going to concoct next, it'd be as useless as the last. Sheesh, I guess I really am cornered. Such a maternal looking character. Agreed. Does she have any children? Does she want any children? I guess that's why you were stalling so long. You think you can dupe me? I'm not the brute forcing type. I don't go all half-cocked. And I'm not one of your colleagues married to the lab. Look at her face. Oh my god. Yeah, I was just saying I do want to listen to her voices. Got you. At this temperature, water molecules don't hear my call. Is this your art or some kind of special technology? She's very intimidating. She has a lot of stage presence. With the Tide Pods and Gatorade water cooling her clothes, not the Tide Pods. JP and ENVA Sam to voice the same character in Genshin. Wait, who do they voice in Genshin? One manticore, turtle, and frog so far. They really do stretch it far and wide, huh? Really cover all the bases. Are you really free enough to discuss issues of science with me, Director Mealsees? Her face is scary. Sorry, but I'm tired of playing hide and seek, and I don't want any sudden acts of iced water getting my plumage or hair wet. Plumage is a gross word. I don't know what that means. You're like no ordinary merc. Flattered. Now, you still have one last chance. Answer my question. Kristen Wright, Rhine Lab Control, has spent the past several years buying a massive amount of high-purity, hard material from companies high and low. What kind of experiment is she running? Why are you helping Ferdinand if you and your employer care so much about Control's tests? That's not the right answer. That's not an answer. That's another question, in fact. I don't have any of the answers you're looking for. Your file says you love using your blood-given abilities to toy with people. I'm a little surprised you turned out to be so loyal to the Control. The lair of feathers on birds. What? The little thing on ducks that make it so that they don't get wet? Loyal? I'm just looking out for myself. Why is she so short of breath? Is she getting choked out right now? By the tail? Aw, you're telling me you don't want this chance at all. In which case, Miss Mealsees, our partnership is hereby terminated. Terminated?
terminate her.
Sent whole ass Terminator robots at her.
Sorry, like, you've got to make it in time for Kristen.
So is Ho with Ferdinand or not? She said it was like a friend by convenience or something, or for convenience. 2:43 a.m. overcast. Main district of Trimounts. It's a very like beautiful. Whoa, dude. She can't keep serving face and then not give us these skins. It's not fair. It's not fair. Agreed. Agreed. Bro, they game loves and hates Zarya. 20 non-playable designs. This game sucks. I hate this game. Speak of the devil. Leave Mumu alone. I agree. I'll save her. If you yank the bird's whole feathers off. Who's getting her water cooked? Oh. The abundance of birds in Terra. Bird Knights are pretty powerful. I feel like there's a good crew there. Zarya's Immaculate Trip, the one from the manga of the suit, lives rent-free in my head though. I think that was her best one. Proud lesbian skin. Tri-Mountarian. Still waiting for your appointment, ma'am? She should have been here 10 minutes ago. Her eyes are pretty. Scary, too. I've never counted on her to be punctual, but if our last comms were anything to go by, she was the one desperate for this meeting. Maybe she backed out again. We all know the director of Rhine Lab Ecological prefers to hide the truth behind all those smiles of hers. I don't trust Mule Seas. I wouldn't easily trust anyone choosing to remain at Rhine Lab at this point. The partnerships are built on more than just trust. Did you trust me the moment I first met you? The truth, ma'am. When I saw you standing outside my door, I almost went straight to the kitchen to grab a knife or something and call the cops along the way. Yeah, that would have done something, bro. Did you see? She busted down a whole ass jail door and killed Metal Man. She killed Iron Man. Or actually, he didn't die, but he should have. Tripping out of control literally by the end of the manga. That's crazy. Trimon says Boston? Is it? I thought Colombia was like South America. What other inspiration is that? Does that mean I have to give every character a Boston accent? Oh god. I don't know about that. We'll see how many NPCs there really are. It's US and Canada. Oh, interesting. But you know, no, I did know that. I did know that. It came up in Dossals, I think. I believe it came up in Dossals. Good head on your shoulders. Still, Rhine Lab wouldn't use force to threaten a retired employee who signed an NDA. At least not while I was still in defense. Or, like, looking in the other direction. A new message. Something wrong, ma'am? You look serious. Serious enough to give me shivers. Change of plans. Mulesys isn't coming. Something happened to her? Right when she was about to meet you? Erickson, I need a favor. What is it? Send the info I received to the local branch of this pharmaceutical company. Ask their operators to immediately inform Dr. Calcit and Dr. Ben. What? Who, me? I know they've been in Colombian territory recently. Me? She asked for me? And it actually does always throw me for a loop when they use your character name. Like, was it Terraces that straight up just called me by first name without doctor? And I was like, what the hell? It scared the shit out of me. And then anytime a character's name is Benny, it also scares me. No touching, talk 3. Remind me at the end of the story. We'll listen to a few voices. Yeah, Terraces just looks down on us. What are they gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do. Not Ryan Lab. The Tri-Mounts Institute of Technology is MIT or TIT. Not TIT. That's crazy. That's kind of interesting, though. Tri-Mounts is reference to the 3 hills around Boston. That's kind of cool. Interesting. I wonder if we'll see any other references. Because, I mean, like, Boston's a very, like, historical area. They did... Assassin's Creed 3 took place, like, around there. All the Revolutionary War stuff. I need their help. Damn right you do. I'll help you. 5:11 a.m. Overcast. Test site 359. Tri-Mount outskirts. Damn, Ryan Lab Tech. Them nerdy girls kind of... Yo. Me and Pythagoras go way back. We made a theorem together, actually. You ever heard of a squared plus b squared equals c squared? Yeah. Yeah, I came up with the c squared part. He was brooding over it for a while, but we put it together. Lost rock, paper, scissors, though, so it didn't get named after me. Yeah. Anyway, can I buy you a drink? Can I be an intern? You work for free? Also get 1984. Bro goes hot and bothered for Ryan Lab Tech, but calls M4 A1 basic. I stand by my decision. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Also, to be fair, I only got her Black Ops 3 modded version. I'll need to see actual in-game art or sprites or anything of her to have a better decision. Hey, girl, want some H2O? You did read Vigilo? I did read Vigilo. Morning, doctor. You're up as early as ever. Well-regulated circadian rhythm promotes stability of core data. What the fuck? Well-regulated circadian rhythm promotes stability of core data. Data? You mean physiologically, right? You always packed a special sense of humor. Yeah. Girls say I'm just too much of a nice guy, you know? And... don't get me started on period cramps. Oh my god. I just wish they were go away. Sorry. Whew. Lost my cool there for a second. Yeah, you know, I just take feminism so seriously. I pulled an all-nighter just to get these figures. Director Franks is gonna rag on me for this. Negative. Scenario inconsistent with typical behavior of Dorothy Franks. What am I doing? Is that supposed to reassure me? Thanks, but even if she lets it fly, there's still Director Clooney, and I don't want to go back to him. Yo, Ass Gene! Oh, crap. What voice am I going to give Ass Gene? Feeling when the genius doctor is a genius doctor? No way. No way. Did you in-game art of her? Is it gonna be freaky art? Don't give me freaky art. Send me normal art. Give her something nice, please. What the fact that you have to include please makes me think you don't trust me. Reason the doctor's in Colombia is jail time for drug smuggling. What? I don't remember that. Legally like La Pluma? I don't remember what voice I gave La Pluma, actually. I can give her a normal voice. I'll get too tired doing crazy voices. I'll give Dorothy a more interesting one. The incredibly beautiful Liberia, according to Silence in the manga. That's who she's talking about? Damn, Silence is gay as hell. I knew it. My gaydar was going off. You're overdue for a good night's sleep, Helen. Elena. Elena? Pretty name. You know we have evaluations next week. How am I supposed to sleep with an eval weighing on me? I can't lose this job. I'm still paying off my student loans. Real. Oh, that's how you know it's America. Oh my god. Oh damn, that's how you know this place is based off of the US. Too real. Sorry, I know I keep bringing that up. How's this sound? I'll raise your situation with the director once the experiment's over. Seriously, Elena, you're the only one in all of Energy who isn't terrified of Director Clooney. What's your secret? You've just got to be like me. She's built different. Yo, did she flirt with him? Is he a bitch? Actually, yeah, we don't like Ferdinand. He's a cuck bitch. Let's make fun of him. Spending every single day in the lab, making the director happy with every last thing you do. That's not realistic for me. Oh, right. I need to check in with Director Franks. Gotta go. See you. I asked Jean. I made coffee. You want some? Excessive caffeine intake may aggravate oropathy, Elena. Is that true? Is that real? Jarvis? I hear you, but I'm still not about to give up my life for the word may. Honestly, real. This place is screaming America. If the docs had the final word, I'd be best off staying at Rhodes Island with my sister. Sister mention. Same for you, right, Joyce? Medical wants you aboard long term. Oh, I thought it was. I thought it was. Oh my god! I didn't realize I was Talopsis POV. I'm dumb. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense in retrospect. But they were just talking about the doctor. Okay, all right. Listen, you have to give me a break for a second. You have to give me a break for a second because they were literally just came from a scene where Sari was like, get Dr. Benny Bloom, and then they're like, oh hey doctor, and it's our POV. When has this game ever had us be a direct POV besides chapter 13? Besides chapter 13. The jokes make more sense though. And now Talopsis canonically hates period cramps. Then read that record. Yes, I did. We read it on stream. What are you talking about? But the doctor's kind of quirky sometimes too. All right, it makes it's all right. We're moving on. Regulations state I must report back to Ryan Lab at regular intervals. Provision of medical services at this site is only a temporary assignment. Sure, just a few days and then you'll meet back up with Dr. Silence in the city, right? Me and Dorothy will miss you. Joyce needs rest. Work gets too intense here at the site. And you, Elena, if it wasn't for Ferdinand talking you up as his most outstanding researcher, I'd be on the case to kick you back to the city too. So you're here at last, Dorothy. Helen just went looking for you. You didn't run into her? All right. What voice am I giving Dorothy? She's one of the operators from the beta build and only came out this late. Wait, who asked Jean? Completely different one. Did I deliberately skip it? Remember Alicia talking about Colombian health insurance unaffordable? Oh my god, it's America as hell. Squeaky. that would do a number on my throat. I don't know. We did hear her voice when we leveled her up, but I don't know. Dent his voice. Denia will shit talk. I don't think she's capable. Yeah, that's the thing. I do not think Denia's capable of shit talking me. So I'm going to prove your theory. I just can't think of a voice off the top of my head. How about... Let's see. We did Mountain as Deku. Could do like the Logos voice again. Logos or Terraces? Sound like a Redditor? Hello, princess. I think we go with that. On her birthday? Who will have the actually voice? I'm sure there will be some nerdy fellows pop up here and there. We can make fun of like Ferdinand or something. Make her speak entirely in the actually voice. This is her story. Someone else can be actually, right? All right, fine. She can be actually. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Seriously, you're gonna work until you faint, huh? Forget me and Joyce. How many days have you gone without sleep? I've seen the wrappers filling up in your lab's trash can over the past few days. Agropnautics, huh? What does that mean? Didn't save Ebonholds? You're right. Did it save? Oh, did it save Ebonholds? I don't think it saved anyone, actually. We are in nerd area. Actually is the default. Actually and the Boston accents are going to need to be like the defaults for all these people. Oh my god, my throat's going to die. The experiment's already in its final phase. I promised the participants I'd accelerate the pace so they can get back to their families sooner. Got me there. Who doesn't want this done sooner? Plus, as your assistant, I'll have to listen to you anyway. She is pretty! Alright, can I ask my beloved assistant to do me another little favor then? Beloved? Are they gonna kiss? Is there ship art of them? I can't be out of the lab for too long. I want you to courier these heat emitter modules to some friends outside. Heat emitters? We've been in the Barrens for over a month. Where'd you buy these? Actually... Warning, Rhine Lab technological components detected. See? It took me and Joyce one look to know you made these with lab materials. The living fossils up in business won't like that. You might be Director of Originium Arts Director, but that's not going to change their tune any. I know how their minds work. And I know even better that you won't report something this minor to Ferdinand or any of the directors for that matter. Yeah, don't snitch. What the heck? I need these things. It's been getting cold lately, and their huts weren't built to last. They won't keep the chills out. So hold on, she made a heat emitter? So where is she bringing these? To some friends outside? They're not close to, they're not close to, oh my god, why am I blanking on, the snow section? Jesus Christ, what is the name of where, like, Magellan and Valarfkin are? Why? Sammy, thank you. They're not close to Sammy, are they? Management, yeah, boo, managers. Okay, so it must just be like the winter. Living Fossils Incorporated Administration, yeah, boo, management, unionized Rhine Lab. Northwest of Victoria, southeast of Sammy and Ursus. Okay, so it's still cold then. It's still a chilly area. Dorothy, I've been wanting to say, don't you think you worry too much about them? They're pioneers, a team of them in Rhine Lab's employ. No pioneer's gonna hang around anywhere for long, let alone make friends. They're just a bunch of kids. Besides, I know what you're trying to say. You're worried about me. You're worried I'll feel empty once they're gone. That's my little assistant, always so considerate. Don't grin at me like that. You're not my teacher, Director Franks. Yo, she kind of locked in. What the heck? I mean, it gets pretty cold where you are, and you're not near Finland, are you? All right, listen. The geography isn't one-to-one in this. Give me a break, okay? It's inspiration. Shut up. Elena. Fine, I'll do you this one last favor, the very last one. Seeing as the experiment's nearly over, it's with a 1,000-yard stare. What is this experiment that they're talking about? Ooh. Pioneer. Oh my god, wait, this is the same sprite as... Also, who is this? This is the same sprite as the guys from the Dungeon Meshi, and they had like a very particular southern accent. US plus Canada. Let's just call it the US though. Benny Bloom's self-insert. I'm not Catboy. That's you. Why did both of you say that at the same time? I feel like it took me a while to get that one down. But I'll have to rewatch the Dungeon Meshi one with the Pioneers because that one was really good. It's like, sure, we're all set. Sonny. His name's Sonny? Named Tikaranta. Oh my god. Sonny, sir. Uh-huh. Yo. All right, Sonny. Turns straight into the camera, making sure you're paying attention. Got the heebie-jeebies? What? Nah, that's never been my style. Been pacing laps about the cabin 7 coming up 8. I'm just getting my mind in order. A lot of variables. What's coming up next? Johnny, I've been thinking, but are we really on the right track here?
Them scientists in the dock, they've been plenty good to us, I say. I told y'all already. 1 or 2 acts of kindness don't make a saint. Back in law school, my classmates loved all the charitable businesses. You know, donate a thing or 3 to treatment zones for infected. Maybe join a campus debate for justice. For what they went through. Once I came to be an unlucky, ill-ridden son of a gun too. Well, guess how many times they visited me. Yeah? Not a single goddamn time. A year back, I went to borrow some money from an old college roommate who worked at the biggest law firm in Max, DC. Nice original names. Has the same jawline as you? Cheese cutting. Yeah, I've been mewing. Been working on my mewing streak. Look at the entire map. It's kind of close to Sammy, but there's a big ass gap of wasteland between them, so it's not really considered close. Yeah, I guess what I was trying to see, because I didn't know that there were like these pioneers, was like, was she sending her to like where Magellan could be for the heaters? Because I was like that was just like the connection that I was seeing if it existed. But makes sense. Oh, I don't remember this NPC at all. Look at him though. He reminds me of a character from Bungo Stray Dogs. And I'm blanking on his name. Dazai and Chuya. Reminds me a bit of Chuya. Picked up the phone. Get this. He asked me who I was. Sorry, you're out deferred for treatment, so that's why the grad yearbook didn't have your contact, huh? Most touching joke I ever heard, I tell you. Real band of bastards, huh? We seen plenty of them ourselves, all of us. Once they're at a safe enough distance, it stokes their egos good to throw out a little benevolence, like they're feeding fowl. Makes a topic for their get-togethers, too. You go on and guess. If right this moment in that laboratory, those respectable scientists are cradling their coffee cups talking about us, huh? Nobody minds doling out good intent not until it costs them anything for real. All right, boss, whatever you say. You seen the most of us, paid it most mind. Your word is gold. This is the only way we've got. Nobody in the whole damn test site's gonna look out for us, except ourselves. Damn. It is really interesting to see all like the division of this organization and everything that's kind of devolved since the stories that have taken place. Why is my phone audio on? What the heck? What the helly? I felt game. We'll go Stray Dogs mention. Yeah. Rather be buried immediately, sent to Sammy, can't pay me. Sammy doesn't seem like that much fun. Pioneers are mostly about wasteland and catastrophe zones. I don't think Magellan is considered a pioneer. I don't even remember what title they gave her. I think she said when she slammed the door in Sentalo's face. Come on, Joyce. Once I finish my coffee, we've got to get to work. Medic! We need a medic! You're one of the pioneers? You can't really just come in. You haven't gone through decontam yet. Don't you have a medic or a doctor? Something came over Sam all of a sudden. He's sick. Sick? Is it orpathy? Are you a doctor? You gotta save him. You gotta save old Sam. Save us all. He's been running like cattle since last night, and he's just started throwing up blood. Please input the patient's location. He's in the nearest hut. We did like you told us last time. Gave him some painkillers, laid him down. Understood. Initiating emergency treatment routine. Joyce. Look at her like. Apologies. Other tasks have reduced priority. I know. I'm not trying to stop you, even if we're shattering safety regulations. Joyce, I'm gonna go with you. You are not a medical worker, Elena. Who gives 2 cares? Remember, I took basic medical training too. An extra pair of helping hands can't hurt in a situation like this, right? Plus, I've got to make the trip anyway, with my errand from Dorothy. Might as well be now. Yo, 2 birds, 1 stone. Actually, wait, are Liberia allowed to say that? Here! Where's the patient? The pioneer ones are so funny. To summoner, supporter, remember? Hey! That's not what I meant.
You know that. Researcher or explorer. She called herself. Is that a racist joke? No, that I just saying, like, is it that, dude, would they not use something like that? Would they not use a phrase like that? Can't go around calling me racist. I'm gonna get in trouble. It's a racist to wear a bunny suit on Terra. Yeah, don't wear a bunny suit. That's like blackface, bro. Come on. Fucked up. Out of the way. Every second counts with a cute orb at the onset. But scan returned. No results. Don't move. Is that a nail gun? There are no cases of acute orpathy onset in the vicinity. Sure aren't, Joyce. These are some healthy young men here. It's a weird thing to say to someone who just made you their hostage. Wouldn't have the strength to be pointing dangerous tools at us otherwise. You really called me this schmuck? That's crazy. Hands up, ladies. Pine come from Wish. You're a perfect fit. Shut up. Messed up. He's got a gun. You're the leader of the pioneer team. You remember me? I admit I'm a touch surprised. Sir, why have you tricked me and Joyce into coming here? I trust you know Urbica, Dr. Urbica. That's how you say your surname, right? You pronounce it beautifully. She's too nice. She's too nice. She's like, oh man, they've got a gun. These healthy men, if they were sick, they wouldn't be able to lift this gun with those strong arms of theirs. Gonna trouble you to lend us your communicator there, Doc. Pioneer team needs to ask your superiors a few questions. Damn, bro. Chat, we're gonna have to kill this guy. Ask Gina Hidden Freak? No, I think she just has no social skills. Or too many. I don't know. What am I looking for? I forgot. I changed Doroto back to E1 because I think she's pretty. Do not listen to Talk 3. Oh, I thought that was the one that you guys specifically said to listen to. Okay. Oh. How did I get her pop? I don't even remember getting a dupe. I won't do Talk 3. Just want to hear her voice.
I'm not here representing Maylander or Rhinelab. I'm here because I, Holheak, want some further contact with Rhodes Island. Now.
Maylander.
Why are you trying to shake off my hand? I haven't finished introducing myself yet. Such ruthlessness. I said I don't like getting my feathers wet.
Why do you have
How
feathers?
Rude. Didn't I tell you not to get dust on my tail?
You clean freak?
Leaving so soon? Could you even leave? Oh, your arts aren't working. How can that be?
She's kind of mean.
Did I say I was going to have mercy? I lied. Did I say I was going to have mercy? I lied.
Yo, that goes hard. That goes hard. Don't upgrade her. Why not? Race undisclosed. Can't hide from me. I was gonna use her. If she's in the story, I want to use her. Or dude, she's funny. I mean, I know she's not good, but. All right, on to DV1 before. Yeah, I can type. DV1 before. There we go. What's up, Moist? How's it going? Open files from a character from Lone Trail. I mean, she's in the game. What do you want from me? Want to learn about the character that just popped up on the screen? Jingju Trust Tap voice line is harder. I'll be the judge of that.
There was
was a girl with words so sweet, who stole 2 chops of burdened meat. She made 2 biscuits.
All right, wrap
all
it up.
meat, then gorged so much she had to bleed. Oh, ouchie, eek!
Oh, ouchie, eek. That was pretty good. All right, DV1 before. Oh wait, I don't need to do the stages. I almost clicked on the stage. DV1 before. She recites. Oh, she sings it in JP. Oh, rip. Oh well. Another time. Iblana's in game 2 gonna read her files before the event. Would I not be able to? Listen, you guys were talking shit about how I never read the files, and then in the one time I go to read the files, they're like, no, you can't do that. Make up your mind. I already shot my shot. Good title change. We good. We good. 356 Overcast. Main district of Tri-Mounts. What the hell? What kind of transformer looking? Oh, this is that guy, Mechanist. What's he doing here? Oh, he looks like a giraffe, actually. Wait, is he a giraffe? If you had read logos, files, or voice lines before you did 14, you would have got spoiled on the end. Damn. Look, it is Mechanist. If he's a giraffe, that's funny as hell. I think I just want to give him like a slight reverb robot kind of.
This is the 3rd time you've paged through Colossus's personal log, Doctor. Any new discoveries?
Colossus keeps some detail-rich records. Pioneer team leader had a good education. Elena's coffee ought to be pretty good.
I'm more interested in the agronautic Franks has been using personally. I love a drink after work as much as the next, but all that fluid intake on the job's bound to cut up your train of thought. From the logs Colossus keeps synchronized with us, we can tell that, along with her, there's other Rhodes Island partner operators, Elena and Ryan Lab's energy section.
Yo, when did we get a face reveal for Giraffe Boy?
Along with Ryan Lab Originium Art Section's director Dorothy Franks, that's everyone caught up in the abduction by the Pioneers.
Wait, oh, is it just because Dorothy's like kind of involved now? May or may not be okay to read depending on when the character is released. That's lame. That's not fair. Daft Punk. I want to see Giraffe Boy. Take off the mask.
And practically simultaneously, Sari informed us Ryan Lab Ecological Section Director Milsey's went missing after she sent out an SOS. There's no telling if she's currently alive or dead.
Think there's an issue at Ryan Lab? Are researcher jobs seriously this high risk? Think there's an issue?
At present, looks like it. Sky high odds Ryan Lab is already in crisis. If things are pushing Sari to ask Rhodes Island for help. Lucky the land ship's nearby, or else we'd be hard-pressed to make an expeditious response. The kidnapping's gone down at a new site, about 100 or so clicks out from Tri-Mounts, but Calcit's concerned this has something to do with the experiments that got shut down a while back.
What do they do at that site? Originium mutation experimentation. Tell me some more about Tri-Mounts. Ooh. Basically, don't read an operator's files if you haven't finished the event they were released with. Then don't tell me to read files at all! It's crazy. You guys are making me all curious just to blue ball me like this. Insane. What do they do at this site?
The stuff they showed outsiders indicates it's your typical testing grounds, currently in the middle of construction. The Diabolic Crisis, Loken Water Tank, the Lumber Yard. Each name means something to one of our Rhodes Island operators, and behind their fronts ties to hundreds of similar experiments.
All right, have we heard of Loken Water Tank or the Lumber Yard? I feel like the Lumber Yard seems familiar. I don't think I've heard Loken Water Tank though. Don't read Delphine's files? I will. The rubber room. We have what? When then? Obviously, I know Diabolic Crisis, but that's pretty recent. Or are you saying we have as in you guys have, but I haven't?
Most of these experiments have involved originating mutated effects on living being cells, and each one has been incredibly dangerous. In Colombia, more often than not, tech giants like Rhine Lab aren't going to participate directly in such high-risk experiments. They'll have smaller-scale organizations carry them out on their behalf, hire a pioneer team, construct a suitable site out in the wasteland fringes of the city to execute their experimental work.
You could have by this point in the game's history. I haven't, though. Okay. Anyway, it's very interesting that they are spelling out exactly what happened with Hayden. One operator files mentioned Loken, and a 3-star has a story mentioning Lumberyard. Huh. I'm not sure.
In this case, Telopsis is at Site 359, which is one of those.
I remember your previous work experience. Have you done work at a similar sites before?
Work? I'm not gracing my time there with the word work. Those megacorps plagiarized what I created and applied it all in places it wasn't meant to be.
Yo! Not Mechanist being a man of the people. Let's go. Hell yeah.
See that billboard about 50 meters out? Volvor Kuczynski's automatic popcornatron for the home, faster, sweeter every time. I still have the prototype sketches for its energy core on my terminal. It was supposed to be used in automatic wasteland road cleaners at first, but my manager decided it'd never sell as a product. He says, what kind of HR company spending on better equipment for pioneers? Brought my mind to Rhodes Island after that. Our course clearer team in engineering's using the very latest model. I've long seen it coming. The Volvor Kuczynski Orion Lab. In the end, all these so-called tech firms are going to be destroyed by their own creations.
Damn, a little too real. Mechanist definitely wouldn't fuck with AI.
Because they've never respected the creations themselves.
Okay, maybe I take it back. I don't know. Too soon then. Too soon. What if Mulesys got killed by her very own experiments? It's not some horrific test subject holding Telopsis hostage, right? What if Mulesys got killed?
Is that a laugh line, Doctor? Because what you said isn't sci-fi flick material or a dumb joke. Chances are it's tomorrow's news.
Now I get why Closure admires and fears you. No wonder you and Logos make a good team.
As a partner, Logos is pretty good. But can you give him a reminder, Doctor? If he could cut some of his speechcraft mission times to go down by at least 30%, and I could spend more time on my actual job.
He said bro's just too busy yapping. Oh my god. The incantations. This is so funny. So this is before anything of Logos has ever really shown up, right? This is some of the earliest mentions of the guy. If so, incredible.
Done processing the intel, Doctor. This is as much useful info as we have for now. I've already set the most important files to top priority on lookup. You can read them via PRTS at any time.
Any more news?
Telopsis' logs haven't been updated past this point. Device number 9's data transmission should be more stable ever since Mayor adjusted it. So unless something physically happened to Telopsis...
I'm getting concerned for her. Fingers crossed Silence and Gray find her ASAP. He sent Silence and Gray. Why is Gray here? Gray's absolutely getting Deku voice. Lucas mentions the Mechanist help him improve his speechcraft too. Oh my god. Please, way before 13? Yeah, I mean, this was when I started the game. So, that's funny. I think this one reran when I started the game, actually. I think that's how old it is. I could be wrong. Maybe it was just running. But that's how I got the theme, I think. Oh, was the rewind. Yeah, yeah.
Silence will notify us of any developments at the site as they happen. Sari's copied the info. She'll be rendezvousing with us in an hour. Doctor, any other proposals for the time you have left?
Go to where Mule sees his trouble. Take a look.
I'm a mechanist. I'm no detective's assistant.
I'm a mechanic. What is... I'm a mechanic. What is... How did this guy become an elite operator, though? March 23. Chapter 11 was April 23. Oh my god. We trust in Gray, Jasper times. Yeah, it's really rough out here, man. But it's all we can do right now, and I'm just an Originium researcher. You're the only one I can count on, Mechanist. Man, I really speak some freaking inspiration into people.
Alright, Doctor. In that case, we can move now. Here's hoping I'm back on the land ship by tomorrow on my beloved workbench.
Bro's just dedicated to the... He just loves the game. 6:47 p.m. Overcast. Test Site 359 Observation Station, Trymont Outskirts. Who are you? Mary? Why do they have... Why is that crossbow looking like an MP5? Mary. Mariana. Mariana crossbow. What's Passer? I don't think I've heard of that before. Anything new with the people on site? This guy... Imagine having to dress up in this stormtrooper ass outfit every single day. Dude. Now I know why Saria left. Jesus Christ. Nothing, officer. You shot word to your Director Clooney or whatever at Rhine, right? When exactly will he be here? Director Clooney's in a meeting right now. Meeting? You're telling me he's still in a meeting? What kind of meeting's more important than his employees' lives? Damn it. Give me those binoculars. Oh, okay. You don't think those pioneers are gonna follow through, do you? Let me tell you, they will. Push them enough and they'll do any freaking thing. Crap, the other person with the British accent. Do you mean our colleagues at the site could be in mortal danger? Who are you? Olivia Silence, Rhine Lab researcher and Rhodes Island Pharmaceuticals partnered medical operator. Daenerys Targaryen ass, Jesus. This is my colleague from Rhodes Island, Mr. Gray, with the engineering department. Hello, I'm Rhodes Island's electrical engineer, but I'm still interning. Rhodes Island? What kind of useless crap does that company do? That's a good question. Gosh, I'm such a baka. Forget it. Save the explanation. One day passes in Tri-Mounts and a barge of fresh company names unloads out of the sewers. You're Rhine Lab, right? Got any pull in the office? Pull? Ma'am, I'm not too sure what you mean. Forget it. I knew you wouldn't be in charge. You strike me as one of those eggheads swimming in books types, like the hostages they've got. Kind of not wrong, but not anymore. She's grown a little bit. You guys and those guys might as well live on different planets. I heard they were the pioneers working at this site. Pioneers. The name rings too nice for anything except billboards. And I know better than anyone what kind of people they are. Convicts, gamblers, infected, who can't stick the medical fees, nothing to lose the time they went out to the wastes. Excuse me, could we try and talk to them? You might have realized already, but Dr. Silence and I are both infected. We're in a place to understand their situation. Rhine Lab makes stupid cash, doesn't it? So does Rhodes Island or whatever. You've got these, let's say, well-intentioned companies paying your insurance premiums. That's the key thing. That's why you can shut up about understanding them. Premiums? Which part exactly is... It's the way things work here in Columbia. A policy aimed at infected. Ma'am, please trust us. Rhodes Island is a pharmaceutical corporation dedicated to addressing infected issues. Addressing issues? If I gave you a crossbow and told you to square away those kidnappers from here, would you do it? I couldn't. I'm a doctor. And what about him? Me? No, I don't think we've reached that point where we have to resort to violence. Then it looks to me like you two can't help much at all. Clear my throat a little bit. Jeez. Dios mío. Make roads and islands. That'd be pretty impressive, actually. Remember the girl from Ray Event thought Rhodes was a mining company because of the logo? What is that? That sounds kind of familiar. Average cop. Triangle head ass, triangle head, triangle ass helmet. Freaking dumbest. The helmets of the tri-mount got him. This is a guy from Silent Hill, but if he had a relatively stable job, damn. Like, there's only a faceplate, not an actually helmet. What? It's not even a full helmet? Oh my god. Just drip failed. Alana, the like warmy maternal figure. Saw the tower and thought it was a mining drill head upside down. Oh, that does sound familiar. She's a good character. Rayman was pretty good. You guys should read it if you haven't. Sunny. No sign of anyone coming, sir. They're playing it cool. Say, you think the Megacorps might not care if their hires die? What with those two being infected and all? Don't give me that. Infected aren't subhuman or nothing. At the very least, we don't want to treat each other like that. All right. Said that on the Pioneer recruitment ads too. Well, count our lucky stars. The ads aren't all lies then. Would you kindly drop the communicator, Dr. Urbica? He said drop it. No funny business. All right. I'm putting it down. Please don't hurt us. Sure, she was sending messages. Bring me those comms, Sam. She sent like Morse code or something. Truth nuke, yeah. Only half type. Didn't get to hit send it. Didn't get to send anything yet. Uh-oh. These are our exact coordinates. You want them to send a drone in or something? Let me give you another idea. Change this to an SOS and send it to your tutor, your manager, whoever. Tell them I'm waiting and my patience is running out. What exactly are you after? Well, that's wicked simple, Doctor. Oh my god, they're very Boston. Me and my friends here, we all just want to leave this place alive, that's all. Damn. It's all just a before story. Jesus Christ, they're really setting up a lot. Well, these oh my god. Fucking Ferdinand. Also, what's up with this bro's goggles? Director, finally, you're back. Can you spare a moment? A George Clooney Ocean's 11 voice? I haven't even seen Ocean's 11. He just looks like an unlikable guy. Ferdinand von Ayer. That's what I was thinking at first, but I don't think I could do Billy Hammons any justice. I don't watch that many movies. We've been through this. Leonardo DiCaprio from the Titanic. No, I'm giving him the same voice that Terraces had. You're Ben from Structural. You remember my name? Call me Ferdinand. 9 whole directors at Rhine Lab and all. Sir Ferdinand. Oh my god, it is Ferdinand von Ayer. My next meeting's in 10 minutes. I can spare you 7 of those. All right, thank you. Sir, do you know where Control is right now? I've got Structural's application for equipment purchases here. Control was supposed to give us an answer 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from her. Structural's having to suspend a lot of his experiments right now. Give me the form. All right, go procure.
Did you just sign? The handbook says large-scale equipment purchases this expensive have to go through control. How long have you been with Rhine Lab? Just a couple of months? Yes, sir. I reported in a month ago. See this site in front of you? Huh? Isn't it monumental? 15 years ago, this place was still wasteland, not even a single nomadic plate yet. You wouldn't see Rhine Lab on a fold-out on tri-mounts back in those days. Meet Parvis for tea if get the chance. You've got a lot to learn, Ben, and you won't find it in your handbook. All right, you got it, sir. Okay, just broke internal code. Well, look at that. I still have 4 minutes left. That was 3 minutes, gee, or 6 minutes. Hey! Not often you call me when it's light out, Ferdinand. Holyak. Are you done with everything I asked? At least 3 empty seats for Rhine Lab's directors meeting today. No, that's not enough. Oh, which director's next? Are you finally fed up with the old goat behind the chimeric organisms experiments? Or do you want the dreamer at the test site to never come back?
Is that Parvis and Dorothy, respectively?
Word is Rhodes Island people went to the site. The experiment's almost complete. I don't want anyone getting in the way before it's done, understood?
Didn't break bro code? I guess you're right. The only thing he has going for him. That and his weird jawline.
You want me on site? No, no need for that. How cruel. Your assistant's one of the hostages, isn't she? I saw that Elena girl once. She's as pretty as she is hardworking.
Is that all? Is everyone just like, damn, Ash Jean pretty as hell? Ash Jean beautiful. Ash Jean hot. I mean, even Talopsis was talking about how she wanted to solve period cramps for her, so... Actually, no, that was the NPC. My bad. He made Danchi cause a square jawline weird. Shut up! Shut up! Did you watch the new episode of... Did you watch the new episode of There's No Freaking Way I'll Be Your Lover Unless that came out today? Because it was really good. And if you haven't, then you should.
I had a feeling you'd like her. She's with energy. She can wrangle the pioneers. You keep an eye on developments in the city. It's unlikely Rhodes Island would only send 2 operators to the site. Don't forget, Sarius had a line to them all of this time. Oh, your defense director again? Sarius already stalled our experiments long enough. Both the Colonel and I are running short on patience. Remember, they can't find anything this time.
He's more of a snake than she is.
Hey look, mechanist. I'm a mechanic.
This is the place, Doctor. The last message we got from Sari was sent from this alley.
Looks normal to me. We aren't exactly near Rhine Lab HQ. Right by the commercial sector. Oh, that makes sense to me.
There's hundreds of these alleys and tri-mounts.
Seems like Mulesys got chased here.
If she wasn't being pursued, she'd never choose to set foot in this alley. No matter who it was, acting in the open streets would have obviously been too risky.
Silence told me about Mulesys' ability. Zarya gave me a report on Mulesys once. Who do we think would have told us about the ability? I think Silence probably would have. Silence did after the events of Mansfield Break. That's the new headcanon. Zarya? Really? I figured Silence... I don't know. Silence... It's a Yogi Bear voice? Wait, what? You think I watched any of anything ever in the last 5 years? I will break you. One of these days you will. Sorry, probably just bring it up out of the blue. There'd be like an awkward silence, and that'd be like Zarya's way of like communicating. It's a Yogi Bear voice. I want to hear that on an Ursus character. Wait, the one that I gave to Ferdinand is? It's been... I don't think I've seen Yogi Bear since I was a kid. Sorry, probably spilled lots of beans about Run Lab after leaving to Rhodes. That does make sense. I'm sticking with my headcanon on Silence, though. I don't think it's gonna matter.
Right. Search complete. Ability to manipulate water molecules. Would that be energy conversion type or matter restructuring type in terms of origini marks? No matter which principle it is powerful at a glance. Water molecules, no flaws visible to the naked eye. Even more interesting, experimental research folks and us mechanists are alike. Our powers of observation are usually razor keen. If it fooled even Silence and Mayer, then it's not your ordinary arts illusion.
Ulysses wouldn't go down easy in a fight. Ulysses has strong self-preservation abilities. Ulysses is basically fight and flight in one. I'll go with the latter, the last one.
There's a couple of scorch marks on the ground. Not very wide range. Whoever did it, all signs point to some kind of technical equipment used to heat the air surrounding Ulysses. Considering her arts are heavily dependent on water molecules, her opponent must have known her very well.
As well as we do.
You mean, there might be a Ryan insider too? Doctor, watch out!
That was close. That was almost well done. What the hell just tried to blast our ass? Also, damn, Mechanist paying attention. Imagine if that's how the doctor goes down, just like investigating some random freaking little conspiracy thing and just gets blown to bits with an elite operator. Just the least exciting thing ever. Was it being, no, you're good. I probably the Ferdinand one. Darker knows through Ifrit. No, the secret third option I didn't unlock. Next line.
That was an energy weapon. Shot from deep inside the alley. Enemies only 30 meters from us, give or take. I'm getting closer. Doctor, you'll want to stay behind me.
Yo, Mechanist Defender? When?
Defense system active.
Can we hold out? Think we're in an ambush? Wait, that's like the same armor as the defense guy. But it's a robot version?
Dr. Benny Bloom, I've never seen this model of power armor before. It's new.
Oh, it's power armor. Ooh.
Without testing, I can't tell you exactly how destructive any weapon hooked up to this could get. And by that, I mean, we need a change of plans. Escape system active. Now get on my back.
Damn. Also, how is my Gundam? how is the Mechanist voice coming through, by the way? Is it kind of bad? Are you guys able to like understand what I'm saying in that voice? Good enough, cool. Lead operators and their doctor piggyback. Sounds good. All right, good. All right, so we'll do DB1 after. Is this another one where it's very like top heavy in terms of story length, like story node length? Because I mean, we're already 2 hours in. I know we spent like 30 minutes doing like videos and watching. So, but that's like an hour and a half between story one and just one before, which is kind of crazy. Just curious though. DB1 after. Let's go. Get back in. Sound effects are pretty solid. 4 streams, stop. This one has an hourglass figure. All right, cool. Big fluctuation. Ugh, the inconsistency is always what throws me off. Hourglass figure, I feel like is pretty typical though, right? You set the scene, you slowly go through everything, excuse me, and then you finish strong.
I can't believe it. I had signal interference active and everything. Even Closure's own latest drone gen wouldn't detect our location. What sensory tech is this power armor using?
Can you paralyze it?
I don't want to draw attention. Hold on tight, Doctor. 10% power, aim.
You get it?
Bingo.
Did you get it? I don't think you got it. Mechanist, I don't think you got it.
Clear damage to the right arm plating detected. No reduction in speed. Showed no signs of slowing when hit either. Who's in that suit? Do they not feel pain?
All right, hold on. Bingo. All right, hold on. Let me damn Clank. That's racist. I agree. All right, let me spit a theory really quick. My theory is these power armors inside are using Mumu's like clones or like her arts in some form, because they mentioned something about like dying to her own creations before, and then also in the PV we showed her like or showed her like in I think this power armor, and she had like some weird getup on. So that's the current theory, is like her arts are involved in like the development of this. So bathwater powered is crazy, yo. But can we get some? Is Justice Knight's dead? Are you talking about the power armor having an hourglass figure? No, they're kind of stiff. They kind of look like a little pencil. Me too. That's what I'm saying. Give me some. Big opening, middle on average is a bit shorter, big ending. Cool. I think that's fair. Like I said, I think that's like honestly a pretty solid story length then. So we'll see how far we can get. Like I said, I'd love to see if we can finish or mostly finish it this week. And then I still have to figure out Thursday, but I'm delaying thinking about that.
Damage to left arm. Damage to lower right leg. Doctor, it's not reacting to the damage at all. If we want to stop it, I'll need to paralyze its power core in one shot. Come on, this makes no sense. Even the most well-trained soldier wouldn't have this much tolerance.
Is this Saria? I think I recognize the like Under Armour sleeve and the lower drip. I think, at least. We'll roll with it. You're right. By mere fact of living, no individual can wholly suppress their most basic nervous responses. I saw the tail. But I can. Got him. No individual can. She can. Kept you waiting, huh? Recognizing Saria by the lower drip. Listen, you can kind of tell. Punch sound effects, explosion. Yep, Saria moment. Yep, it's definitely her. Hand smashes through the power armor's core. Countless mechanical fragments burst out like fireworks, just as the blood of a fellow life form would. With no time to waste, that hand pulls out. The mecha fragment extracted by her sheer force turns into dust, together with the pure white plating covering her 5 digits. It all drifts down to the floor, where it forms a paper-thin calcium crystal layer. Used her arts. Boom. We need... Sorry, a brawler. The power armor lies on the ground, the heat of its energy snuffed. A clean hole left through its torso.
You pierced that power armor's core barehanded? That's a might of mights, and definitely a lot quieter than my defensive cannon. Doctor, looks like the Bureau of Originium, whatever, won't be taking us in for attempted bombing today.
I do not want a new criminal record for Rhodes Islands. I do not miss Colombian jail even a little bit. All right, this would have gone totally over my head if you hadn't mentioned that earlier. I would have been like, what are you talking about? At least this makes a little bit more sense. The uppercase knot is so funny. I do not miss Colombian jail even a little bit. That's so funny. Thanks for that, Saria. No need, Doctor, Mechanist. I'm the one getting Rhodes Island involved in Ron's internal affairs. I have a duty to ensure you don't come to any harm. Goated. Our goat, truly. Caught. Thanks, Saria. Ferdinand was right on the money. Rhodes Island's people have already found Saria. What's this guy doing here? Colombian mercenary? You're the British guy. What are you talking about? Should we maintain pursuit, ma'am?
If I stuffed you inside that power armor just now, do you think you'd survive? Relax. Just a hypothetical. Ma'am, no matter how powerful Saria is, there's only 3 of them. We've got them way outnumbered and outgunned with our secret weapon. Underestimate the enemy at your own peril. Haven't you been around Rhine Lab enough to learn the punier a scientist looks, the harder she might just pulverize you? You mean that mechanist or the professor-looking one with the hidden face? They can't be stronger than Ryan's defense director, right? Rhodes Island. They've got talent for days. Let's go. I'm in love with that hypothetical just now. And I've got a few new ideas I want to try out. Rose getting stuffed in the power armor. It's been real. Ugh. Hate this guy. More than I hate Hole, actually. Even though Hole might have killed Moo. I know she didn't, but she might have. Or stuffed her in the power armor. Cool background. Yeah, I do like all the Rhyme backgrounds. They're very, like I said before, Frutiger Arrow. Good evening, Colonel. Clooney. Oh, is this why you said Clooney? Forgot that was his surname. Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Arts Units, and Originium. Is that real? Clooney. Give me a rundown of what's going on at the site. Just mind a boat rock, and you know how hard it is for pioneers to be satisfied, no matter how generous you get with their terms. Initiative is their strong point, and it forms the basis of Columbia's endless expansion, but sometimes it carries with a little hassle. So it's hassle. Unhassle it then. I want to see the results you promised, not Rhine Lab and the gossip rags. Remember, you aren't the only tech company in Columbia. Understood. Rest assured, Colonel. Rhine Lab's products will not let you down. The ATF exists in Arknights. It's so over, bros. I can't believe it. My escapism. Man, such a variety of voices, this story. Really running the gambit here. Sir, got a whole crew wanting out of this now. They say your plan's hopeless, that nobody's gonna listen to us. We can try everything we want. We'll never get our voices out. I also asking who cares what Rhine Lab's up to. Like we just need to get this work done sooner, get our money, move on to the next place and keep going. As for the guys who went missing, well, their luck just ran out. Pioneer teams out in the deep west see a lot more dead every year than we do anyway. I get it. Tell them to just hold on a little longer. I'll bring our people back. So what's your plan? I'm gonna head out for a bit. Oh, isn't that too dangerous? If the cops sent sharpshooters, they might just be waiting for you to come out. Sounds like a good deal to me. What? You're keeping your head together, right? Police sharpshooter, right? Might just be an old friend of mine. Crack shot with a crossbow. If this is how it's gotta be, it's not gonna hurt so bad. Shawnee. Dr. Urbica, Doc Moore. Need you to come out for a walk. Oh, Tolopsis in third person now. You can drop the pretense. Do we have a choice here? Afraid not. Keep your chin up. Once the folks outside get to see the score, maybe they'll change their minds, open up to taking our demands seriously. Was Tolopsis asleep? I saw her eyes closed. Bro, this fuck-ass stupid mask. Officer, we got movement. Drones, prepare to fight. No, hold your fire. Officer. You can't hurt the hostages. You, Dr. Silence, over here. Is there a development, ma'am? Take a look through the binoculars. Are those your 2 colleagues behind the Pioneer? She did recognize him. Sure, the comm lit up. Give it. Knew it'd be you. Could say the same thing. You made rank, right? Get the chance to congratulate you. Who knew you'd stay at that precinct so long? Getting all this hassle from the frontier. And I never thought you'd end up so depraved. Still remember any of the classes you took, your law courses? Still remember the shit you said to me the day I joined the force? That's great. We'll be partners again. It'll be just like all those games we played as kids. We'll protect Columbia's peace, bring the bad guys to justice. How's that irony? You're bad guy number one right here now. Mary, what's all that crap your boys are holding? Homemade weapons? Drop those things before you embarrass yourselves anymore. You degraded yourself this far, but you still have an option. One final option. Let those two innocent ladies next to you go. No, that's not on the cards for now. Damn it, you're inching over the cliff here. Sure, the government lets a criminal join the pioneers if he doesn't want to do hard time. But if you break the law again out on the frontier, what charges does that buy you? Answer me, counsel. Don't call me that, Mary. I'm begging you. You're trying to guilt trip me. Yeah, I feel guilty now. Guilty I let you go when you broke into my house. I should have hauled your ass straight to the station. That was a long time ago. I mean, I'd only just... Sorry. Always been sorry about that. Sorry, Hey, what's up, Mira? How's it going? Welcome in. No. This time I have a reason for doing all this. Have to hear me out, please. Yo, no good take starts with hear me out. I don't know how many times we have to say that. Sure. What? The doc, Doc Moore. Configuration, error. Entering power save mode. Oh, shoot, Joyce. What's happening to her, Doctor? I can tell. She's having an attack. What? Agenoropathy? Come on, I got her. There's drugs for her, right? I can't do injections. Come on, she looks like hell. I got this first aid treatment band right and gave us this does something for oropathy flare-ups, right? I'll put it on her. You're willing to give your own emergency care device to Joyce? If you hand her that band, your odds of survival go down significantly on the off chance you get a sudden attack. The doc's been good to us all this time. I don't want anything to happen to her. You say that as... You say it's the ones who kidnapped me and Joyce. Never wanted to do you dirty. I'm sorry. We're just a bunch of selfish nobodies. Damn, poor Sonny. Are those comms still going? Ma'am, would you mind giving me permission to talk to the pioneers? The Liberia experiencing an attack is my colleague and my good friend. And more important still, I am her attending physician. I want to gather her situation from the pioneers. Judging by their reactions, they clearly aren't unconcerned for her. Go nuts. But you don't have much time. I just got orders from on high. If the pioneers refuse to cooperate for another 10 minutes, we'll cut all comms to the test site, along with all power to their living quarters. You'll cut the electricity? Day-night temperature swings are massive in the Barrens. They'll be freezing by midnight. Aren't you the dude who handles my entire base? Like 2 times over? You can figure out something. And there's several late-stage oropathy patients among the pioneers. They need medical facilities to live. I know. That's what makes this a warning. They need to know how serious Ryan and the police are here. All their protests and demands have to be founded on a legal basis. Once they take the criminal route, nobody's going to hear them out. But aren't you friends with a pioneer leader? Friends. The moment he abandoned himself, there was nothing left to say. Damn, bro. Got the IAS module. I still don't have that one. I should grab it. Don't a couple people have them? How is she? Real-time blood crystal densities dropping. Eye movement indices are still highly irregular. Eye movement indices. Due to her Erypathy's focus lying in the brain, any fluctuation in her condition will impact her nervous system, cause her to fall into a deep sleep, and go so far as to trigger epileptic attacks. Huh? Who's there? The comms are still open. Hello, sir. I'm Joyce Moore's attending physician. My name is Silence. Doc Silence. Firstly, I'd like to offer you my thanks. Joyce's condition has only stabilized so quickly with your aid and that of the other pioneers. You're gonna thank us kidnappers, huh? In return, and please trust me when I say this, we really truly wish to assist you. We still have 5 minutes before your comms and the power to your living quarters are simultaneously cut. Sure, we got a blackout. It seems they've acted ahead of schedule. Oh, sorry, hold on. She's British. Seems they've acted ahead of schedule. Don't sweat it. I gotta appreciate you being willing to warn us. I gathered from Mary that you'd like a dialogue with Ryan Lab's upper management. Can I ask why that is? I want to beg them to stop the experiments they're doing here. To what? You're a good doc. Same as Doc Moore here. Something tells me stopping a project this big's out of your hands. Can you tell the Ryan Lab boss that this experiment is seriously wicked dangerous? Sir, do you have any proof? Even if I did, would you believe me? A lone pioneer at the end of his rope? That's what they're doing? Damn, pioneers. All right, bet. Level 1 of the mod, nice. That's the biggest one anyway. So, officer, we're all set. We can cut the site's comms at any times. Wait for Doc Silence to finish, but the director's demanding immediate. Sorry, what police rank does your director hold? Remind me. Damn! Tell freaking Ferdinand that saving people is my job, and I'm not taking him on a ride along here. Damn! Yo! Why am I agreeing with the police officer? Damn, though! Let's go. Director's been in contact with the commissioner officer. They drew up this plan together. Director Ferdinand. Never imagined defense would fall under energy's purview. Oh. Defense is on like the opposite side of the board, but I'm sure they just kind of devolved after Saria left. But if Ferdinand feels that structural is his to rule too, then I would not mind resigning from Ryan Lab effective immediately. Damn! Let's go! Oxalbato, huh? Translate. Joyce? Joyce! Is she asleep? She's lost consciousness. If we don't get her treatment in time, she'll experience brain death before long. Damn, bro, you gonna let her die? Sir, I'm preparing to enter the site now. I understand your concerns, so I'd like to reassure you I will not be carrying any weapons. One cop slightly less bastard than the other. Why have I not heard that before? Gonna have to use that anytime I have to defense wire. Don't do anything stupid, Doctor. I know full well what I'm doing. Sir, will not allow any police officers nor defense personnel to follow me. Researcher Silence, I will report your conduct to the director, Director Parvis. I'm entering test site 359 under my status as a Rhodes Island operator. Me too! And my electrical engineering colleague will accompany me. Look at her little smile. Also, she said, fuck Parvis. We will provide medical services free of charge to the oropathy patients on site. Not just for my friend, but for all of you. I do not care what choices Ryan Lab makes in the wake of this. I only know this. Treating the infected is constant to the Rhodes Island Code of Conduct. Hell yeah. Silence continues to be goated, actually. Pioneer Lodge. DV2 before. A little over 2 hours. How are we feeling, guys? How are we feeling? Go Silence. Silence Supremacy. One day I'll get her. One day I'll get her. I have a feeling the next time I see a selector and I see her available, I'll probably pick her. Especially now that I have Telopsis, so. And Warfared. Sir, your insurance premiums for the month. Oh boy. America moment. That's a lot. I mean, I just paid a few days ago. Then we can only cover your prescription drug costs for the rest of the month. And the policy means you'll need to get a physical at a designated healthcare facility before the 1st of the month. They still haven't given me my loan. I've been trying, damn it. They just take my parents' deli as collateral, we'd be fine. Sir, the payment is due tomorrow. If you can't pay your premiums on time, then you definitely can't afford a follow-up treatment. Consider your health and the social issues around it. Your only option would be to move into an infected treatment zone next month. Infected treatment zone? Yes. Don't worry.
You'll enjoy even deeper discounts on healthcare there. No, I don't wanna. Oh, didn't Bobbing talk about this? Didn't Bobbing, like, bar for bar talk about this? Not covered in your Originium health insurance plan, not the Jessica event moment. Yeah. Man, Columbia sucks. No, I don't wanna. Going in there. That's a dead end. My life would be over. Sir, Mr. Sunny, are you feeling all right? I heard how hard you were breathing. Is that me? Take a hit of my air. Said an infected kid would be treated well in Colombia as long as their guardians can afford health insurance. I thought he talked about the infected zones too, though. But yeah, I remember him talking about insurance, and I kind of thought he was kidding. Ooh, Columbia. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I came here with Dr. Silence, and your men checked us over. We're not carrying any dangerous weapons. I swear. I just want to be the best hero ever. Shut your bitch ass up, Gray. Sorry, I forced a habit. No need to apologize. I understand. It's always hard when the darkness creeps in. Could you come a little closer? Body heat makes things much warmer. You won't go numb this way, even if you gotta sleep. Hey, yo, he's hit. Gray! Gray! Listen, I had a similar reaction. He's a pretty nice looking guy, but Gray, jeez, that's pretty forward. It's like, hey, come here. Come here, puppy. I'll give you a little... Oh, I'll keep you warm. Damn, honestly, Gray, kind of smooth, not gonna lie. Not bad. I didn't think you had it in him. Oh my god. Like out of breath though. Jeez. Where's the others? Dr. Silence's medical drone's installation has an emergency power source. She's inside the building right now giving Talopsis a health checkup, and Miss Elena's with them too. Dog wants to eat the cat. No! Sam's. He's followed your plan. He's got all the pioneers and poor health together in there. On it. Let me ask you a favor. Don't tell Sam or anyone how I just, I understand. You're their leader. If they thought your strength wasn't holding up at such a key moment, you could lose control of the pioneer team. I'm not trying to say your team isn't united enough, but the darkness usually has a way of pushing on variables. He does sound like he's talking about like some evil supervillain. It's like, darkness, the evil that needs to be vanquished. You got a mile of experience. I'm a Bolivarian. Blackouts were pretty common back in the city I'm from. Damn, Bolivar mentioned. Bolivar, there's a war there. We never had an easy guess for where the fires of war would stall out back home. How many stories take place in Bolivar, actually? Besides, like, Gossels. Gray from Kingdom Hearts. Must have been hard for you getting yourself out of there, I mean. It was all thanks to my colleagues. The way I see it, you and your pioneer teams are even more amazing. Sugoi even. Me? Amazing? Why are you laughing? So those stupid company ads made it all the way down to Bolivar? No, I don't mean like that. No matter how you look at it, you got here of your own 2 feet. And the ones who came before you, the immigrants from Victoria, Gaul, and Bolivar, it's their footprints all together that lit up these wilds. You get away with words. I'm just telling it like it is. I'd always wanted to see what the famous Colombian frontier was like. Are you disappointed? Might be more desolate than your hometown here. No, Mr. Sunny, I think I've learned a lot. For example, the way your power lines are designed really is economical and efficient, just as mechanics described. His voice makes me cringe. No, most of it from Docils. That's so funny because that's such an unserious story comparatively. At least like compared to a lot of the other stories, obviously. Officer, the vehicle's ready. Make sure you've got the right equipment. I saw them with handmade crossbows. Let it get a little darker, then send a few drones ahead to the Pioneer living quarters. Confirm the position of every hostage and bandit. We follow behind and look for a good opportunity to bust in. Then what about Researcher Silence and that Rhodes Island operator? Bro, rip Gray. Couldn't even remember Gray's name. What are you going for here? I'm not sure which side they're on. Is that how you Rhine Labbers work? You've got to pick a side at first, no matter what you're doing. Damn, bro, why is she a good one? She is one of the good ones. Oscable. Am I right? We just want to ensure all problems are resolved. That's what we do in Defense Officer. And what I do is help people. Listen, I don't care what you guys do. My advice is to make sure you don't get in the way of my job either. So you're saying it's Rhodes Islanders who saved you? Oh, sorry, wrong person. I think Gray was lit up though. Maybe I'm tripping. You're saying it's Rhodes Islanders who saved you? Rhodes Island didn't just save my life in the accident. They gave me the chance to continue my education. Now I'm on my way to be the best hero ever. I'm where I am today all because Rhodes Island changed my life. What a nice company. Any other time and place, I would have thought you were running a recruitment drive. Mr. Sunny, if you do have an interest, you can absolutely send your CV to Rhodes Island. Me, Pioneer, and looking like a kidnapper now, sending my CV to a company as fine as you're talking about. Pretty funny joke there. Humble yourself all you want, but I can still tell how much potential you've got as an engineer. Not to mention your 3 ladies in there. They're all infected and they still got hired by Rhine Lab. You know how tough that is? Yeah, they definitely are outstanding. No, not just outstanding. They're 1 in a million, top of their fields. You got so many infected each year, and only the tiniest number of talents ever get pardoned. But Rhodes Island... Yeah, Mr. Gray, you want to tell me Rhodes Island never gives terms that harsh when it saves people? Even if I was willing to believe you, believe your kind of faith with the company that saved your life, believed it was ready to go against its own nature, self-interest and it treated infected fair and square, you still can't tell me you're not lucky to be one of the chosen ones. That's the fact that Gray's getting grilled, I kind of feel bad. I mean, like, Gray is a good boy. I'll make fun of him at 10 times a day at least, but he is a good boy. The fact that he's the one that's needing to like defend, like, you know, privilege is unfortunate. And the saps left over, they get round up to sit and wait until they drown in the mud. Their only other chance is to try taking a few steps, face up to bigger danger, and go looking for the tiniest place where just for a moment they can rest their feet. Them and me, we're all in the same boat. No soul to save us. Can't even save ourselves. Damn, bro. Olivia, do you really think this is going to help? Joyce's brain activity indicators have stabilized somewhat. I've administered some intravenous nervous depressants. That used to be a routine treatment method. The effect isn't especially ideal in this case, but could her attack have some other trigger? Isn't she still in serious danger either way? Yes, as long as we can't treat the cause, she needs a better care environment. That's great, but I'm not even asking about Joyce's condition. You let Gray and the Pioneer leader go on patrol together. That wasn't my decision, it was Gray's own idea. You're the captain. I haven't spent as much time on the Rhodes Island land ship as you two have, but I know how the company works, Olivia. I'm not trying to criticize you. But if Gray runs into trouble, or we're held up treating Joyce, you won't forgive yourself. Do you believe Sunny would more easily trust Gray or us? Is there a difference? I recall you were unfortunate enough to catch Orpathy in a testing accident on Rhine headquarters. Yes. Did it cross your mind at the time that you might never be able to do research again? Of course it did. But the boss, Ferdinand, sent a new contract right out, extending the 3 years to 10 and giving me a 30% raise. Not bad. You were Employee of the Year. Yeah,
Not much of a consolation prize, right? I mean, all the time I was getting treated at Rhodes Island, I ended up writing to the director 3 entire conference papers. I understand your perspective. I'm more or less the same. I'm far less purely optimistic than you. I've worried about the future, and following from that, I was thankful to Parvis and Rhinelab for a time. I was gonna say, she used to be a lot more optimistic. Poor Silence has really been through the ringer, man. Nerd time. But I've never doubted my own abilities, nor what they could do for Rhinelab in return. For us, orpathy is a challenge to overcome. It's not going to gnaw our entire lives away. And that's why Bray can do what we can't. Is he more infected or something? Or is it because he's got a... Hey, welcome in, Raiders! Rain, how's it going? Welcome in. Slime time. What's going on? What's up, Rain? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys are new here, hi, my name is Benny. We're a silly pink hair principal on the internet. We are currently reading through the start of Dorothy's Vision. We're currently on the second node. But welcome in. I hope you had an awesome stream. What were you guys up to? Were you guys also playing some Arknights today? Welcome in. What's up, Seismic? How's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, of course, popped in as there's like no music. At the start of Ryan manga, what happened, bro? What took her smile? What happened to Silence? Benny at the end of the manga. Oh, did I really say that? Is that real? Jarvis, is this real? Fish up CC and then made girls run for their life. All right, translating. You got beat up in CC, but you made it through, and then you switched to Uma Musume. Am I correct? Again, it's awkward. Let me get some background music playing while we're here. I hope you had an awesome time, though. I do want to quickly say for you or anyone hopping in from the raid, if you guys got to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that is lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. I cooked in CC very much. Thank you very much. All right, sorry. I might have had my own personal biases mixed in where I haven't tried it because I know that I'll get bent over and beat up. I will try and beat it before it goes away, but I'm glad it went well for you. I really should. I don't know. I only did a couple of the daily ones. Yeah, no, I know. There's 2 days left. I just, I'm not good at the game. I just like reading the stories at this point. Every once in a while, I'll try to do a challenging stage, and I'll sometimes limp through. But I don't know. CC's tough. Yeah, I hope you had an awesome time, though. I hope it wasn't too frustrating. The slots in the raid party. Oof. Stat boost is great. I'm trying to remember. Do you have a niche that you use primarily, Rain, or do you just kind of YOLO it? Hereby guide is fine just for the rewards. Honestly, I probably only want the quartz skin. But yeah, I'll see. I would probably like to do it on stream, so like realistically I think we have to try and finish this story before then, or just make some time. I have strong units. I throw them at the stages. You know what? Hell yeah. Me, I don't have strong units. Actually, no, I do have some strong units, but I don't always use them because I'm stubborn. But hell yeah, I respect it. Sometimes it's just easier that way. Why make it harder for yourself? I'm just out here every once in a while, but strong units but weak brain. Don't mean. No, not wrong though, but it doesn't make it any more mean or any less mean. Who needs hoe and penis anyway? I like. Oh, you're gassing up quartz, not the quartz copium. Oh my god. I wonder how I should clear this map. Intro Wishadell, absolute genius. Yo, big brain. Oh my god, impressive work. I said too much nice stuff during the gorilla stream. I gotta balance it out. I don't remember all that shit. I'm gonna have to read through. Ugh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Golf, what's going on? How are you doing? Welcome in. Yo, speaking of hoe, how you doing, Golf? How's your Tuesday treating you? How was your weekend? How's the start to your week been? One unequivocally nice thing and nothing else. Yeah, that sounds about right. Same with the last gorilla stream too. Who's the 5-star crusher again? Wind chimes.
Wind chimes is a crusher? I had no idea. How much perish now? Please take care of yourself. Like I said, kick back, unwind, grab a snack or drink, do whatever you got to do. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. We will see you later. See you next time, dude. Take care. Doing Lone Trail after finishing Vision. XR, what's up, Bulkman? That is the plan. However, I think I'm getting sidetracked by the event that's coming out. So soon enough, XR. Lone Trail is on the horizon. But that is the ultimate goal, yes. And that's why we're doing Dorothy's Vision now. But XR, how you been? What you been up to? Lone Trail goated. That's what the folks are. That's what the streets are saying. Streets are saying it's goated. I was using my IRL sanity in CC. Good. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I'm afraid I don't want to do it. Ugh. When chimes is good, unlike Quartz, who only has skill. Not the Quartz slander. I like Quartz's design. Silence is. Oh, I was just glazing Silence a minute ago. You missed it. I was saying, damn, what happened to her? Just busy with work? No, I'm sorry. Definitely take some time for yourself where you can, though. Grab, do some self-care. Do some XR hobbies and things where you can. This is boring to play as Plume. Yeah, listen, I don't think anyone boots up the game is like, oh boy, I can't wait for my Plume gameplay today. Oh! It's just like like foaming at the mouth. This one is dead. I can play my gacha games at work. Hell yeah. Yo, you love to see it. That's why I like gacha games that you can just do autos on, because then you can just have it up on the side while you're being productive. Or not productive, who knows? All right, jumping back in. Mr. Sunny, I'd like to point out there's a kind of contradiction in what you're saying. For real? You say that the pioneers risk it all in search of the next place to rest their feet. So how do you know we're not about to come across a way out? What was that flash? Sure, the building, the power's back. What the hell? Wait, you son of a gun. That's why you said you were doing the whole time. That's what you were doing the whole time you were talking to me? Mr. Sunny, I knew it. I talked about this. I said this. I said the blackout stuff. If I hadn't run out into the darkness back then, I would have never met the Rhodes Islanders who came before me carrying the light. Trust me, sometimes taking one more step really does mean something. Even if I'm already standing on the brink. Even if you're already jumped off. We've seen you reaching out your hand. You're crying out for us to help. And what do heroes do? They help. They help a lot. So we'll do everything we can to catch you. No matter what you've been through, it's far from time to give up. Plume, I sleep, blow Plume, oh, real shit. Not great growing up. I can't hit the puberty voice change. I'm trying to give him like the Deku voice, but I think my throat's starting to go already. It's gonna be a long week, isn't it? I need to get some throat coat. You got power. Did Gray do it? That's relief. Joyce is showing a reaction to the light. Trust you to be so focused even now. Ladies. Why are you back alone? Where's Gray? This is the only place with power right now. He's making for the other quarters. You don't trust me, do you? Stay back. You did creepily walk towards her, but... Just pull a sword on him? Or a wand? No, she's a caster. Her sister has a sword. Elena. Olivia, you said you wouldn't trust us, but... Hey, she looks like she's like about to start fencing or something, but... I've even less grounds to trust him. He tricked me and Joyce into coming here, and I've kept quiet on this the whole time. I saw more of them surrounding the labs. All of those pioneers are armed. It's not what you think. What do I think, huh? You said you didn't want to do anyone dirty. You mean you forgot how Dorothy's been treating you all? Oh yeah, wait, this is Dorothy's story. Where is she? She hasn't showed up since the start. I forgot. You're going to hurt her for your own selfish ends. Is that... Did you pull an alarm? I've been planning to for a long time. I'm sure the police and my defense colleagues are already on their way. They won't need any drones to pin our position now. Much thanks to Gray for this.
That's why he got the power back on. Don't project your own gloomy mind onto him. Gray really does want to help you, just like Dorothy and Joyce do. Out of respect for them, I'll consider letting you off the hook. Sir, whatever plans you had before, give them up before it's too late. Ascalon moment. Any candy around, ayo? Are the drones out? Not yet, our people are waiting for your order. And tell me, what the hell is that shining above the site? So close. It'll all be good soon. That's some goddamn beautiful light. Is it? Thank you. Arigato. Ha, got my feeling thawed out, so I'm even working with your hair. Just that bit left front now, right? We'll show those megacorpers. Cut whatever you want to us, or we won't take it sitting down, not while we still got our own two hands to get things done. Wait, something's wrong. Hold on a second. Chotomate. I shouldn't use that because I unironically say chotomate because it's a good phrase. What is it? Don't go any further. That light isn't my arts. Uh-oh. Dark silence. I'd like to ask just one more time. Are you really willing to trust the pioneer? I'm a doctor and a researcher. I'm like my colleagues. Everyone just like says their job. Everyone's like, do you trust me? And they're like, I'm a mechanic. I'm a researcher. Just answer the question. Smart people. In that, I trust the truth. What's the deal outside? What are they all running for? Did you... No, not on my orders. Frontier team member. Get away from me, you bastard! Shit. Police are probably here to rescue us. No, stay in here. What the hell is wrong with you now? My guess is that thing's come again. What thing? Well, the truth I wanted to tell you about. Elena, keep away from the door. Sir, gotta watch that. Has he been hurt, or is he having an attack? Stay away from him. Your teammate is clearly in need of assistance. Watch what's behind him. What the hell-y? Oh, it is water. Ooh, I think my theory might be right, fellas. I think my theory is getting even more correct. So many nerds in this event, that's what I'm saying. God, shut your trap. An irregularly shaped object hangs in the air. Its surface is exceptionally glossy, issuing gentle silver rays all about, and it hovers faintly up and down at this moment, as if following some sort of breathing pattern. After rising up behind the Pioneer, about 3 seconds pass where it hangs in the air. Then immediately it slowly rotates its own body as if curiously assessing every human at the scene. It's... Run. Isn't that one of the enemies? Failure. Replica. Door 1 failure. One of Dorothy's failed experiments. Like a slumbering dreamland. That is the other person. Heard something about a dreamer. They say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not. I know it's 2 after. I haven't clicked on it yet. We're not on 2 after yet. We're not on 2 after yet. Are we? Huh? Are you? Does this look like 2 after? No, we're at the menu. Sorry, I didn't mean to crash out. I will get it updated. Thank you. Get your pizza. I'm actually going to BRB go piss girl really quick. So let me go to I'll go to our Swire screen. It's been a while. I'm gonna have to add some more. I know that there's more. I'll have to add some more. Looks like Sunny VTuber. Actually, shut your mouth. Get out of here. I'll be right back. BRB, go piss girl.
right, I'm back. Don't fall in. What do you think? I sit down? Crazy. I like the stage background. This one is nice. I like. I'd be interested to see what the hell is going on here, and whatever this top secret thing is. TV stage, sorry. I was thinking as I got up and went to the bathroom. It's funny that this lobby music is like nostalgic to me because this is the lobby theme that I mostly had. Like I think I swapped my lobby theme very early on in my Arknights career, so this was my lobby theme for like super long. So this just like kind of reminds me of my early Arknights tenure. So it's kind of nice, and I'll probably always fall back on this one now as a result. Cool. DB2 after. We can keep going. Probably try and get through this and maybe stage 3, depending on how long it is. I'm a mechanic.
I have to admit, I wasn't expecting that.
Neither was I, up until I saw Saria do it. Rest assured, I have no intention of going back to prison either. You went to prison, or are you talking about when you were a guard? Did she serve any time? What's this water? Good thing I just grabbed another one. Alright, it's a Mansfield reference there.
And that makes cleaning up the scene of the crime here a lot easier. After all, I'm a mechanic.
Why do people keep saying their job title? This is like the same as everyone just being like, oh, lead operator, Blaze? Mechanist is a mechanist, Silence is a researcher. This is crazy. Definitely serves, maybe not time, but she does serve. She always serving. She serves face constantly.
Won't take much time to pull a machine apart. But I'm wondering, how'd you know it was empty inside?
I've sparred with this power suit a few times before.
Been hunted by them too?
In a sense. They're not out for Saria. It'd be the other way around, honestly.
If they're showing up here, that goes to show someone really doesn't want us tracking Mules's whereabouts. Who's that someone going to be?
There are many possibilities. I don't contact Mulesy much. I only know she was participating in some Rhine Lab-headed secret experiment before she disappeared. Considering I left Ryan long ago, her divulging as much to me already violated her NDA. You know what? He kind of looks like Pikachu. Doesn't he? Doesn't he kind of look like Pikachu? Like the ears and then the zigzag tail and the yellow color? Metal Pikachu. Hold on. No! No! What's up, Ivy? How's it going? Happy Monday. How you doing? Thought this would be transparent. I was promised to be transparent. Look! They're the same picture. The ears. The yellow. The zigzag tail. Pikachu, you ain't slick. Sending Team Rocket on your ass. Mega Pikachu. It's just disrespect to Raichu. Just go right to Mega. Honestly, surprised they didn't do that. Good though. Good to hear. Get there. What the heck? He's a giraffe. I know. I love the fact that he's a giraffe. I want to know what he looks like under the mask. But the fact that he keeps saying I'm a mechanist is getting annoying. Now I need to make fun of him a little bit.
Does Ryan Defense dispatch cutting-edge weapons to eliminate info-leaking employees? Got it. That's a non-disclosure, too. Rhodes Island sure is a friendly enterprise, isn't it, Dr. Benny Bloom?
Rhodes Island isn't just an enterprise. How else did we get either of you? Mulesy isn't an ordinary Ryan Lab employee.
If they can drive her to the edge, their professionalism has to be on par with mine. This model of power armor made a showing in a certain mercenary groups about half a year ago. Neither its defensive material nor its equipped weaponry are outstanding. All in all, it's comparable to military manufactured power armor from 5 years ago. So, you do be wait, it's not, I know it's just the elite operator Blaze all over again. Do we have an estimate at how long it's been since the events of the manga at this point? Like, is it also like 5 years, or is it because like I know Ifrit was really young at the manga and like she's a bit older now, but like, has it been like 5 years? Has it been like 2? Has it been less than a year? We have it. Should I know this? Like, it's obviously way later than like Mansfield Break, which was like a year. 3 to 5 years. Okay, that makes sense, because like Ifrit isn't like super old. She's what, like 17 or something, probably younger actually. Well, she behaves a lot younger, but they said like her mental age is like 5 years lower than her physical age. All right, few years. Been a rough few years for Saria then. Save for one very notable point: it doesn't demand anything from its user.
Anything? How low do the requirements go?
Any being whose physiological parameters can maintain a standard exercise state satisfies the requirements. I can, and you can, and the doctor can. Yo, this guy, the playable doctor, throw bro in a power suit, and then he can actually do something. Making me look like a Fallout character. Yeah, that's low. I'm kind of dying to try.
You won't like the feeling of it, Doctor, I can guarantee you. Only crack troops used to be able to wear power armor. Picture controlling that giant contraption for extended periods of fighting and not drowning in your own vomit in the process. It genuinely wasn't something anyone could do without training. Ask Durnar, she'll tell you.
Durnar mentioned.
She said she wore it one time ever, and it made her want to quit the military right then and there. I imagine these intervening years have been enough for them to iterate the technology a couple dozen times over, and there's no shortage of vets among the mercenaries. But for anyone to wear it, that's an invention that might change how whole wars are fought.
Similar power armors are only out there in extremely low numbers, which makes it obvious this tech is only in its prototype phase. I'm on the trail of its source right now, getting leads isn't a cakewalk, as with so many other experimental weapons. Are Columbia's mercenaries that rich? This power armor is extremely advanced tech, right?
Mercs may not be clients. In the eyes of the people who order this stuff, mercenaries and the latest power suits are interchangeable.
It's only experimental. The edge projected from nomadic cities is often the boundary where the rules of civilization no longer apply. Mercenaries active in the Barrens, same as the pioneers, are most convenient test subjects. Even if an experiment fails and they're disposed of, hardly anyone's going to pursue their whereabouts, and soon enough the next batch of test subjects gets funneled in. Hold on, say that again. Say that again. Say that again. The pioneers are the test subjects, and the pioneers are the ones saying to stop the... So is that what was going to happen to them? The stuff with the power armor? They were going to be test subjects for power armor? Don't any of them fight it? No point in fighting it. Mercenaries are fully aware the new weapons in their hands could explode, but they could also be stronger than whatever their opponents are wielding. Legally, these mutually consenting deals are on the verge of compliance. Damn. Mr. McCandis, have you discovered anything new?
Something feels off. Something's felt off from the very beginning. Nobody in the power armor. How did I not tell that at a glance? The mercs could be remote controlling it from a distance, or maybe they set it up with automated programming, but no matter what, there'd be distinct patterns in its behavior.
Just like Lancet 2 and Castle 3, just like Closure shows. Nah, Lancet 2 mention.
Obviously, they're not that flexible. Even the highest grade of automation out out of the newest crop of Rhode Island's R&D weaponry wouldn't escape my eyes. You want me to believe that bunch of dumb army-funded mechanics could pull it off?
Did you smack it?
What are you doing?
Severing the power armor's central nerves.
Something dripping out of the tubes, a silver liquid.
I told you! Lancet. Ideas are a dangerous job, man. It's crazy.
What is this substance?
Maybe it's the answer to your question. Told you guys. We're fighting said substance over here. Did we get away? I haven't run this fast in a long time. What exactly was... Strange entity. It followed us? Get down. Bro, these clankers are scary. This isn't the same one as before. There's at least 10, even more actually. They've surrounded the living quarters. They're multiplying. Multiplying? Have you seen those things before? Explain. Dr. Urbica, shouldn't you be the one explaining? What the ever-loving hell do you mean? Oh, her filter's off. I thought she was too nice. She said ever-loving hell. That's crazy. Move. At least... This thing's too fast. I don't want to imagine what happens if it touches you. Do you think we should head back inside? Better we don't. Why? That's the building we were in. Under an invisible, massively powerful attack, the Pioneer's hut violently sways, the flimsy windows and doors shattering in quick succession. Where's Holopsis? At practically the same time, the peculiar objects that were hanging in the air before fly straight at the room. Silver liquid oozes through the cracks in every frame at lightning speed, just as a minute creature would smell blood and dig fearlessly at its prey's wounds. But in the next instant, something that defies all comprehension, including the scientists, decides to take place. Did that building just disappear? No, it didn't disappear. It was disintegrated. What? You see those things floating in the air? You're trying to tell me that used to be part of the building? I fear that may be the entire building. Just as her voice falls silent, the fragments frozen in midair come falling down one after another. Cacophony, dust, detritus everywhere, like the restarting of a clock stopped by force, and everything that existed by all rights returns. Yeah, these clankers, am I right, Sad Boost? Goodness. Pioneer living their literal name. Run some taste tests. You want to slurp it up? You want to try it, Stormy? Let me know how moo juice or moo bathwater tastes. That's the theory. That's the game theory right now, at least. Did I get hit by some kind of mind control arts? I mean, if not, then everything I just saw somehow violated every law of physics I know. It's the work of those silver liquids. They dispersed into an innumerable minute individuals, dismantled and lifted away what was a section of that room, and then reassembled it. Like there were dozens of invisible hands? Sounds like you ladies are talking about ghosts. Wait, Holopsis. Shit, Joyce was just in that room. She swore! I told you! I was like, where's Holopsis? Don't tell me she got... Yo, Pioneer Man, let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah, brother. Myers, you made it out too? Sure, I got Doc Moore out of there. Joyce. Thank God she's okay. His wounds aren't severe, but his endurance has been overtaxed. He urgently needs rest. Can't hang around this place. None of the Pioneer quarters are safe anymore. Gotta get the fuck out of there, dude. Did you see that? I don't know what you're referring to. Knock it off. I know you're not that dumb. Did you not feel that tremor just now? Are those floaty things some new model drone or something? You Rhiners developed those yourself. Damn it! I can only tell you that we did not take any action against the site on your orders. Who is your boss again, Ferdinand? Mr. Ferdinand Clooney is the director of Rhine Lab's energy section. I don't care how your company's structured. Give me your palm. I want to talk to him. Dr. Clooney is extremely busy. Then I'm gonna need you to pass along a message. Ask if he knows what a bastard he is. Damn! She is a good one. Yo, everyone say Ferdinand. Everyone say Ferdinand. We see Mary. Damn, we agree with the cops today, guys. Oh my god. What happened? Fuck Ferdinand. Yeah. Yeah. She's back. She's back. The one who's gonna eradicate period cramps. Ferdinand's with the clankers. You grease-loving perv, Ferdinand. Disgusting. Director, you have a message sent from observation at the site. Ugh. Boo. 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 Well. Also, your son appeared to need you for something. Should I put him through? Oh my god, watch, he's gonna be a deadbeat too. Same play, tell him I'm busy. Bro, this guy! Oh my god. The only good thing he's done is give Ashgene a raise. Otherwise, he fucking sucks. Right, send the contents of Elena's most recent report to my terminal. On it, Director. How many times have I told you, don't call me Director? Sorry, Mr. Clooney. Speaking of Elena, I gather you got along well with her. Brainstorm for me, what kind of present would she like? Damn, he's on a power... I think he wants her. Is he being creepy about her in like a power trip kind of way? Oh, I hate this guy. All my headcanons making me mad at him. And cannons make me mad at him. Olivia, I'm sorry. Treating the wounded pioneers has me occupied. Are you hurt? I'm fine. I don't have field experience like you do, but I can take care of myself at least. Even then, shouldn't we be evacuating ASAP? The whole site's in chaos. The pioneers are busy with themselves. We got a good opportunity to escape. I'm positive the director got my message. He'll send people to fetch us. Once we meet back up with our colleagues at Defense, we'll be in a perfect position to wipe out the threat at the site and save Dorothy. Maybe you're right. Maybe. But I can't do it. It's not in my power to leave these people for dead. Just now, they couldn't do it. Leave Joyce for dead. You saw. Dark silence. We still got a few casualties here. Drone. Not gonna last much longer if this keeps up. Tried every way to attack it. No dice. Those freaks don't hurt. And they're impossible to break. Flashbacks to Benny mad at the version of Doctor in his mind versus Doctor as depicted in the story. I mean, at least there's a little bit more grounds to stand on for this Ferdinand case, okay? You don't even got nowhere to hide. Sir, why are you telling them all this? They could be getting off on it. Huh? These things above our heads are all mystery weapons sent off by the fuzz and the megacores. They want us trapped in that test site forever.
Larry.
Agreed. Sam, lay off that for now. Hey, he's alive. Everyone, I've got an idea. Gray, do you have some kind of proposal? Take your time. You were running too fast. Be careful not to bruise yourself. I've noticed those objects seem to chase after light and human voices. Like zombies? Watch! You fucking idiot. They're following your art's light ball away into the air. It's only temporary. My arts aren't able to trick them for long. You've done all you can, and very well at that. Those are taxis. You've brought up an interesting line of thought. Gray, can you assist in evacuating the nearby pioneers? They trust you. Also, every time I see Gray's name with the 2 Y's, it makes me think of like when people would text to be like, hey, with like 3 or 4 Y's at the end. They'd be like, start a conversation. No, nothing else. Just hey, sent on a flip phone or something. Had to be there. So when you would text, shut the up. I only did that like 32 times. Leave them somewhere dark and tell them they need to keep quiet. Sure, I know what to do. I've done work like this plenty of times with the senior operators. Dr. Silence, you and Miss Elena take care too. You give big hey with 3 Y's energy. Shut up. What are you calling me? What are you trying to say? Right soon. Do what now? I just did. Hey. Good. What about us then? Make some signs of movement. The larger the better. It has to cover the sounds of the others' footsteps at a minimum. On it. Sam, call 5 or 6 guys over if you can. Take whatever gear makes the most noise. Are you seriously going along with them? You got a better idea? Well, whatever you say, boss. He backs down so quickly. Draw every silver body to our location. So we act as bait and then what? For now, stall as long as we can. Gentle female voice and then come to the laboratories. That voice. Dorothy? Yes, it's me, Dorothy. I did a quick rig on the laboratory PAs. I hope I didn't scare you. Are you alright? I'm completely safe. You don't need to worry about me. The laboratory buildings are sturdier and they'll help you resist the threat. Everyone, be you Pioneer Team friends or Ryan co-workers, the laboratory's doors are open to you. Hey, Dorothy, 2 out of 10. Shut the up. That was good. All right, chat. Is there a story in the tutorial? I doubt it, but you never really know, right? Power armor. No? Good. Perfect. All right. We'll do DV3 before. On to the next one. Ryzune, how you been recently, though? Otherwise, been judging my Riz. But they call me the Rizzler in high school. What are you talking about? What is the nature of Originium arts? Spirecasters of Lithanian and the academicians of Columbia each develop their own separate theories. Of course, both are simply packaging for the benefit of their respective adherents. Regardless of any differences in terminology, the 2 theories describe the same relationships. Originium arts involves the caster exerting influence on external matter through a medium, i.e., an arts unit. The arts unit receives and encodes the caster's neural activity, releasing it as energy that interacts with matter or its components, particles, resulting in the desired effect. Interesting. I said the last say code is DVD3. DVD. The DVD logo going into the corner. World building. Yeah, I like learning about this because I've only heard like you guys describe it to me. Modern arts units are the product of advances in both theory and industry, with complex energy conversion circuits at the core. Clearly, not all Originium products are suited for this purpose. However, we cannot ignore how the infected are able to use arts without an arts unit, using their infected organs to similar effect. We've all heard the terrifying rumors of Lithanian spire casters using 1 or more infected as a medium for casting, in effect turning them into massive energy conversion circuits. Of course, such blatant ethical violations would never be allowed in Columbia. What about safe artificial implants that could serve the same purpose, though? Just as those who've lost their legs in accidents can walk again with prosthetics, or those born blind can see with cornea transplants, those without the ability to use Originium arts may, one day, harness the same power. I'm seeing some shocked faces in the audience. Let me emphasize that this is all hypothetical for now. But I was invited here today by my alma mater to talk about the research that our institute is currently conducting. And ever since I was student, I wanted to do more for Columbia using Originium arts for everyone in this rapidly evolving society. Lithanian distributes social resources according to Originium arts assimilation. Here in Columbia, however, we believe all men are created equal. America wannabe. Lingering echoes, not the Spire casters. Scary. Been sick for 4 days. No! Rest up, Razoon. I hope you feel better soon, man. Address to the Trimonts Institute of Technology by Loken Williams. Loken! Founder of Loken Water Tank Laboratory. Uh-oh. Not good. Loken's another Hayden. Or situation.
Composition analysis failed. Liquid does not match any known compound.
Look. Lasagna, what? White crystals form at her fingertips, spreading to cover her entire hand and forearm. It's a scene that you just saw, and which is as familiar to you from combat reports as from your own experience. Calcification. Danger! Calcification? Sorry, it does not answer. Suddenly, she raises her hand and you find her fist in front of your nose faster than you can blink. Whoa! Chill! Whoa, 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 whoa! Chill, man! What'd I do to you? I thought we were on the same team!
You hear the sound of mineral impacting metal and know that Mechanus blocked the attack for you.
Oh, I don't know why I toggled on his voice. I'm sorry. I saw him pop up and press that button. You hear the sound of mineral impacting metal and you know that Mechanus blocked the attack for you. Before you can catch your breath, you feel something cold touch your neck. Sari's other hand never moved. But there is a calcified blade at your throat nonetheless. Why am I getting jumped? What did I do? You instinctively hold your breath. The fuck did I do? Also, Mechanus was pretty quick. Damn. I thought he was just a mechanist. I thought he was just a mechanic.
Explain yourself, Saria.
This is the quickest way to explain it. My Originium arts reconstruct matter containing calcium at a molecular level. This is what you can call calcification. I can control the enamel form this way using my mind without the need to move. No radio signals or programs. They are like an extension of my limbs.
You mean the power armor?
Power armor is nothing more than a power armor. This silvery liquid is the key. It's the neurotransmitter of the power armor, linking the brain waves of the operator to the machine.
Like an arts unit?
More than that, I should say. I need to catch my breath. An intuitive explanation. I need to catch my breath. Ain't no lead off for nothing. I know. Well, I guess so, but he didn't seem like he was very interested in any sort of combat. But now I have hope that he'll be a playable character one day. And we'll get the Mudrock experience of his E2 art taking off the mask and us being like, damn. What do you think? Do you think he's like a damn keep the mask off or damn put that thing back on? I feel like he could be a ladder. He could just be a grody fella. Just needs the mask on at all times just so he doesn't get hardcore judged. I need to catch my breath. Sorry if I caused any discomfort.
I would not have gone for the doctor's hand were it not for that gesture to me.
Good thing we know each other so well. Damn, bro. Damn, keep the mask off. What? You think so? Probably, though. I got scared when I first read this. You thought she was turning on us? There's someone I want to see. As far as I know, he's the first to actually use this prototype power armor. I would like you to come with. Mechanist. Who do we think used the power armor? You saw them go into a bar near the university? Yes, ma'am, all three of them. I can guess who it is Saria's looking for. We just saw him last week. Didn't he agree not to meet anyone from my lab? Oh, is it the Wait, hold on. No, I was gonna say, is it the Tin Man? Is Saria still Rhine? I don't think she knows the answer herself. Is it someone with Rhine? Wait, hold on, what'd she say? Someone, the first to use this prototype armor. Maybe it's probably not. I don't know. I was too immersed and imagine Saria almost punching me. I mean, I got scared too. I thought it was Jover. I thought we were cooked. I don't think she knows the answer herself. Should we stop them? No. I'm curious how much Saria knows.
It's about time we had a talk. And one more thing. Logan Williams is a graduate of the Tri-Mounts Institute of Technology. Logan Williams? Who's that? I guess time really does fly. One accident, and everyone forgets the brightest star of academia. Sorry, and the control of Rhine Lab went to the same school. Social gatherings in Columbia's tech sector are basically all tit reunions. Tit. I wish I could have spent some time at that school myself. Let's go. Maybe it's not too late to join the fun.
Are we going to visit Logan then? Is that what? So he's still alive? All right, this is the before story.
Flash firebomb.
Throw it far as you can.
Here goes.
With me, get inside. You got everybody?
Oh, yes, sir. All present and accounted for.
What about the monsters?
Not yet. The flash still burning. Looks like it got their attention.
Thank you, everyone. We have all the engine. What's next, Doc Silence?
Sure, the door. It won't open. What the hell's going on?
You locked that door, Doc? I've never been to this test site before. Dr. Urbica? The lab doors are automatic.
But it's locked.
Doctor? What are you complaining about? Aren't you afraid of those silver constructs outside?
How are we supposed to know if you're trying to keep them out or keep us in? Maybe you planned all this.
You joking? Huh, you're saying I somehow made you kidnap me?
Yeah, come on, bro. Watch it. You're our prisoner, don't forget.
Sam.
You're the one who said these whitecoats are fooling us.
No, be quiet for a sec. You hear it, Doc Silence? A rustle. Like something slithering on the ground?
No, because there's BGM. I can't hear anything.
Gentle female voice, is Dorothy?
Do not stop and do not look back. Push open the third door on your right. And open. Do not be afraid. I will protect you. As always.
Thanks.
Boo! Boo! Boo!
Test results for the latest batch of the transmitter? Yes, sir. In a laboratory environment, of course. A 1.7% increase in efficiency. A massive breakthrough in 1 month. Excellent work. You need more time? 10 days? 20? Sorry, whoa. Who's this? Come now, don't frighten the youth like that. No wonder the staff so fear the accolades of the Director of Energy.
No! Boo! Boo! Oh my god, bro. We got all the worst people here. God damn it.
Story sucks. Come to boast about your people skills, Parvis.
Kill them, make them into Turkish protein meals. Guys, you get the boo! Boo! Kill this guy. Beat him to death with hammers. Steal his stupid sweater vest and choke him out with it.
Just passing through. Back to your lab now, poor little fellow. I'll keep your director company for a bit.
All right, okay. All right, okay. All right, okay. All right, okay. Thank you.
So quick on his feet. Such as youth, gone in a flash.
I don't see you outside your lab often except for directors' meetings. What brings you here exactly?
Where do I even start? The brain doesn't spin so fast at my age.
You were born with white hair, Caprenay.
Haha. Oh, now I remember. Do you remember where Milsys is?
Was he just racist?
He made a bet. She wagered 10 boxes of black bean tea from hydroponics and ecological.
A bet?
2 days ago, she told me you were planning to rid Ferdinand Clooney's name of the director title.
Is that real? What does that mean?
Oh, because he's like... Not... What is he like staging a coup? What is he doing actually? Because like if he hired Hole to take out Moo Moo, Or like deal with other people. Because that call that he had with Hull was kind of weird. Like, what else is he doing? Like, where the fuck is Control? She doesn't do anything. She doesn't do shit. Worst CEO ever. Luigi, go get her. Sonny, why did you stop? You can't do this. Do what? You can't follow that voice. The voice. You mean Director Franks? Sonny, Director Franks knows this lab better than anyone. Better than Elena or myself. She knows where we'll be safe. That's why I don't trust her. Don't you see? She's pulling our strings, guiding every step, drilling into our minds. She's walking us right into her cage and we're going along with it. Please calm down, Sonny. Getting excited could exacerbate your condition. Let me go. Get away from me. Hey! Ooh. Olivia, are you okay? I'm fine. That's enough, Pioneer. I would have left you outside if Olivia didn't insist we help you. Like we wanted to be here with you in the first place. I don't understand at all. Dorothy was so kind to you. A friend who read through the story said their most repeated thought throughout the Rhine arc was, what the fuck is Control doing? Where is she? That's what I said, like, so much of the time, even during, like, the manga, too. Stupid company. Actually, how's your son, Dirk? Not so good, Director Franks. Doctor says he needs an operation, but it's not the cost. Nothing gets past you. I joined the Pioneer team to try to help my boy. This is my first project. We don't have much money. I shouldn't have spent any on orthopathy medicine. If only I knew my son had heart trouble. There's no hope for me but him. He's still so little. Don't worry, Dirk. I know a way. Here's the best heart surgeon I know. Take your son and find her. Best heart surgeon? And Tri-Mounts? Must be awful pricey. She's an old classmate of mine. Tell her Dorothy Franks sent you and she'll give you a discount. Aw, cute. Or really? Don't tell anybody. It'd be bad for her reputation if word got out that she gives discounts. Won't tell a soul. Cross my heart. I gotta go. Thank your friend for me. Cute. That's what Saria confronted Control about in the manga. Well, it's like the fact that Control knows what's going on but doesn't do anything is like the problem. But like in this, it seems like she's not even doing anything. Or maybe she does still know and still isn't doing anything as her company is just fucking dicking themselves around. Why are you standing? Oh, wrong voice. I'm pulling out my whole dictionary here. My whole Benussi's on the table with this event, doing all the voices. Actually, why are you standing there? The coffee's getting cold. So much the better. It'll hurt less when I spill it on you. Oh, Benussi. I'm putting it all out there for all to see, Vanilla. Are you worried about me or the coffee? You can smile and plead all you want, but I'm not lending you lunch money. Looks like it's plain rice for the rest of the month, then. The director of Rhodes Island... Sorry. Jeez, that was not even on the screen. A director of Rhine Lab begging for food from a low-level researcher. Can you imagine the scandal? Originium Art Sector is the poorest of the 5, after all. I'm not Ferdinand. I don't have sponsors lined up waiting to dress me in gold from head to tail. At least the boss has good taste. Back on topic. It's not like I don't know the classmate you're talking about. She probably couldn't wait to double her fee when she heard your name. Double the fee? Damn. You're willing to pay anything for your Pioneer friends. No wonder people take advantage of you. Wait, what? Say that again. Probably couldn't wait to double her fee when she heard your name. She was gonna double it? Confused. The arsenal, that's the word I was thinking of. Haha. Laugh all you want, not like I can do anything about it. I'm going back to my lab. Maybe finishing this experiment will help stuff your wallet a little. Dorothy's a broke bitch? Oh my god.
She did so much for you and pushed me into keeping it secret. How could you do this to her? Dr. Urbica, you're Dorothy Frank's friend. You see only what she wants you to see. You don't know what terrible thing she's hiding under the surface. Why are they making her out to be a villain? She's cute, funny rat thing, Jerboa girl. Dr. Frank's my boy's surgery went great. Doctor says he'd be out of the hospital by next week. Fantastic. Would you like to go home and see him? Okay, go back to the shetty. But I'm infected. I can't enter a nomadic city on my own. Unless you have a new contract that pays for the insurance. You're looking at a chance, Dirk. One that can change your destiny. Sign this consent form and you'll be able to go home. Of course, double the fee Dorothy has to pay the researcher she wanted to work with. Oh, she's saying she'll give a discount, but Dorothy's gonna need to front or end up paying for it. That makes sense. Okay. It was worded kind of strangely, but no rush. You have 24 hours to think about it. This isn't a trick. Nothing in the fine print. I've circled the important points. Make sure you understand the risks. Come find me if you have any questions. Dirk. Sure, what are you doing here? Did you sign up for... Give me the consent form. Why? No. Don't you get it? She's stuffing you into a cage to experiment on. So what? Director Frank says she's giving me a chance. When was the last time we heard the word chance? I don't need 24 hours. I won't wait another minute for the chance to see my boy. Poor Dirk. That's how she got Dirk. Not just Dirk, Alan, Gail, Sophia. She knew everyone's weaknesses. No one could say no to her. That's Dorothy Franks. Those silver creatures were her. Silver constructs? Was I saying Dorothea again? I keep saying Dorothea for some reason. They're... You know nothing. How much do the two of you know about our pursuers? One of you calls them creatures. The other uses the word constructs. I'm certain I heard correctly. My people are renowned among Liberia for our sense of hearing. Damn, owl moment. You were? Whoops, my bad. I will probably make that mistake a few more times. Fair warning. I'm just guessing. Same here. At least you agree on something. Never mind that. No matter what you think of Dorothy, at this moment she's helping us escape. Let's follow her instructions for now. Maybe our pursuers on the other end of the corridor will help you collect your thoughts. Yippee! Alright, let's do... What is this stuff? What? Alright, well, let me know when we can do this top secret thing. Alright, we're gonna do DV3 after, and this will probably be the last story node that we do. Science jump scare. It's just literally... Too smart. Smart stuff jumped up on my screen. My therapist is gonna have a field day. Not the bar background. Oh my god. You click on the top secret thing. After this. After this, I promise. If you remind me again. Yo, long midnight music? Never mind. I'm sorry. You sound so disappointed. Sorry.
This smell is familiar.
That smell.
That smell. That smelly smell. That smells smelly. Too bad there's still work to be done. I miss the sensation of alcohol rushing through my body.
I've heard your special drink is machine oil. What? I've heard you stand on a chair and recite poems when you get drunk. Yo, I like this guy. Is the bottom stream title updated? It is. It is now DV3 after. We are good. We are good. Curse your stream delay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Honestly, I like him. I hope he becomes... All right. What elite operators are left? Misery. Or it's not slept ones. Yeah, we're doing good. I told you, when I have to click on it manually, it's a lot easier than like when we're just going through the stages and stuff. Also, I do love this music. It's so good. Rydian. Oh, Rydian, you're right. I think Rydian is really interesting because I saw her in, well, I guess Misery was there too, the auto chess mode. I always forget Mantras and Elite Op.
If I had to rank them, I'd probably put Misery then Rydian, but we'll see how much more Machinist stocks go up. Mantra, I'd take it or leave it. I don't much care at the moment. Yeah, that showed up like twice. Yeah, they had a really cool design. They had a huge stage presence, but they were aura farming. HD playable Mantra 1, bro. I mean, I hope that we'll get all of them. If Touch came from IS exactly as she was, she'd still be insane. I hope I do hope we get some other ones. It'd be cool. Every heal boom plus 3 SP. I hope so. Yo, does that mean that we could get Sharp too? Sharp's pretty sweet. All right, I'll do the poems.
If you want to dig deep into those kind of rumors, Doctor, take Blaze up on it next time she invites you to drink.
Blaze invites everyone to drink.
Logos and the others will... Let's just say that what you see will make you forget any rumors about me.
What does Logos get up to? What does his little twink femboy ass get up to?
Have you found your man, Saria?
He spent 20 hours a day here. 2 Tri-Mount Sunshines, please.
You don't look like someone who drinks during work hours.
I'm not. I've never been one to let alcohol interfere with my brain regardless of the hour. Live a little, Saria. Both these are yours. And you better pull yourself together because I'm not buying a third. What? Have you gone homeless too after leaving Ryan? How many drinks I'm willing to buy for you depends on how much your information is worth to me. Well then spit it out. What do you want to know? See the liquid in this test tube? It's not for drinking. Well then why are you asking me? Show me your right hand. What are you doing? You're right-handed, but you're holding the glass with your left. Does your right arm still hurt from the subdermal arts unit implant? Who is this guy? Is this the Lecard or whatever his name is?
What?
Nunny? Sorry, yeah. Sharp looks like Reggie or Sitrep. I don't know who's... What's that from? Is that from, like, Siege or something? Who's the helmet in the hood? Ryan Engineering? Volvort Kaczynski? Maybe one of those places whose names we dare not speak? Did they change their minds? Decide to shut me up forever? To be fair, we probably look like absolute freaks anywhere that we go. I mean, just one person walking around in like a hood all the time, absolutely insane. But Pikachu with a mask, with a welding helmet over here, absolute freak of nature.
Promise you, I have nothing to do with any of the organizations you mentioned. Not now, not ever.
Promise? Words like that ain't even worth booze in front of me.
Doctor, you may not be willing to talk with us here. It's you I don't trust, especially not that.
Oop. It's you I don't trust, especially not that getup. You reek of the Colombian tech elite, know what I mean? The hood can stay. Feel better about you. Damn! Bro's being racist towards the robot outfit. I get it. He does kind of look like one of them clankers. Why don't you take a break, Mechanist? How about you go get yourself a drink?
Alright, be over there.
Sorry, you've picked up so many tabs for me. Let me give you some honest advice. Don't dig any deeper if you don't want to end up like me. This test tube of yours, that power armor, you're biting off more than you can chew. This is a little cliche, but I dig it. Let me get my hands on a T-doll and I'll redefine the term clanker. Bro, clanker is going to be the sound of my bed frame all night once I got UMP in my apartment. I mean, what? Actually, I haven't signed on today. True. Anyway. Yes, more than even you can chew. Boo! Boo! Do you understand what it is you've just said? Of course. It was you who reminded me I'm not senile yet. This is a very serious accusation. Is it now an accusation? I will say Parvis does kind of stand on business, but I still fucking hate him.
Oh, the accusation that you have something to do with Mules's disappearance, or the one that you're trying to seize control of Rhine Lab.
I was right. He is kind of staging a coup.
He needs stronger evidence than that to blackmail me. Relax, old friend. How long have we worked together? 10 years and then some?
Yo, I couldn't imagine this degree of politics and fuckery going on at a workplace. Jesus Christ. It's like, you guys watched the show Succession on HBO? I never finished it. It was really good. But I don't know, this type of like white collary fuckery. Granted, there's a little bit more involved here because they're using, you know, killer robots to make people disappear, but still, the point still stands. And you're the biggest and most modern lab in the world, but I mean, like, do they ever say how many employees they have? I hate the part. I hate the fact that it's such an interesting place. Like they've really got me. I will say that they have really got me because something about just like a corporate lab institute thing is just like so interesting. Like the guys in suits, the researchers, like all the designs of everything is really cool and clean. It's just like, I don't know. I'm interested. I started Succession with my friend a month ago. It's so good. Yeah, the oh my god, the theme song's so good, Vanilla. It was one of the ones that for TV show Bandle, I got it right away. Each section sounds so interesting too. Yeah, right? Like, I mean, I'm not gonna say it'd be a good place to work, but I am at least interested in learning about it from afar. Yeah, the access video is super cool. I really like that they did that. Anytime, I will say, anytime that there is other stuff like that, please let me know. I don't know how often Arknights locks in like that, but if they ever do it, let me know. Or let Mika know, and Mika will add it to the spreadsheet. Because now that spreadsheet is my Bible, basically. Just go down the list.
Did you think I was the type to come chat with an old friend carrying a bunch of papers, voice recordings, and legal drafts? Just because you did it to me doesn't mean I intend to return the favor. Colombians like to put everything on the negotiating table, but you forget I'm a cutting old Lithanian goat who likes to play dumb. What exactly do you want? Just passing by and to encourage an old friend. I don't understand. I thought you were on Control's side. You don't understand. We're researchers after all. There's always more we don't understand that we do. That's part of the fun. You're a lot like Kristen. Too young and too smart. You're always trying to fly high, not realizing how difficult it is for others to keep up with you. All I want is to be left in peace to do my research and not be dragged along the ground. It may only take a couple of years of your administration for the military and big capital to pick Rhine Lab to the bone, but it won't happen tomorrow. I'm surprised you have such a high opinion of me. You'll need to deal with the Director of Defense first, however, in order to get to Kristen.
Alright, so who is the new Director of Defense then?
I didn't think Defense had a director.
Oh! That's what I thought. That's what I just said.
Look at you, your memory failing at such a tender age. Kristen never accepted Saria's resignation.
Oh, interesting. Not the next line every time. Every time. Never understood how you think, Saria. No one talks about that ever since everything went down at Loken, my old employer. Oh, all right. So he is tied to that. He's not Loken himself, but they all choose to cut ties no matter how much or how little they know about the experiments. That's what smart people do. Does that mean you're not smart? Ha, tongue still as sharp as ever, huh? I would run if I could. They won't let me. I like how the sprite, he doesn't move around, but the way that he's looking just looks so lifeless. Like, I know that there's NPCs that don't have eyes, and there's some NPCs that like look a little stiff, but he just looks so dead inside, which, like, I guess to be fair is kind of the vibe that they're going for. But live drunkard reaction, stop. That's perfect. That's yes, exactly. I'd run if I could. They won't let me. You asked if my right hand hurts? Of course it does. But did you think that they would let me live this long if I didn't give up my hand and become a test subject? I was the goddamn surgeon. Even I had no idea what they wanted me to implant. Still capable of anger, I see. Looks like alcohol hasn't completely numbed you. You changed, Saria. I could see you were angry when you first came to me a few years ago. Oh? You weren't exactly wearing it on your face, but I could see it. Felt the same way when I learned what kind of experiments I was involved in. There are other ways if you want to take down Ryan Lab. I like that she's still doing this, but I don't know. I feel like if it's been a couple of years, how was the Diabolic Crisis not enough to bring them down? Like, is it NDAs? Is that why, or is she just trying to do it more by the books? Well, I don't know, because she's doing this like, what is her strategy here? Because like she was involved in Mansfield. They couldn't use it without endangering Ifrit by making her a witness. Who knew about the Diabolic Crisis? I mean, Mumu, Ifrit technically, but like I don't know what she would say about it. Sorry and Silence, and then like Arvis, and then maybe our goat Albert, NPC god. One day we'll see him in game. Copium. Y'all remember Albert. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I feel like, honestly, for how much she stands on business, if this has been a few years, she's not working that quickly. Never forget a real one like Albert. Exactly. I bet you're surprised I remembered his name. I'm a little surprised myself, actually, to be honest, but Albert and the other girl. Yeah, but she wasn't as cool as Albert. Let's be real. And then Daria too, but just kidding. She wasn't alive or around or either. You're one of the founders. Anybody after Ryan will be queuing up to take your hand. Taking down Ryan won't solve anything. Kill one beast only for its flesh and blood to feed yet more beasts. The fall of Loken water tanks proof. Excuses. Got all over the place for Ryan. You're opposed to them on the surface, but what you're actually doing is cleaning up their messes. When I saw you, I knew the rumors were true. You were willing to go to jail for Ryan Lab. The Mansfield incident? Sounds right, but something feels off. Ooh. Daria made it into the background of this scene. Actually, you see that big brown jar on the bar shelf? That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. I started choking too. The Mansfield incident. Excuse me. We know about that? Intrusive thoughts. Not the smartest thing to deal in rumors. Fall of Hydra was a headache for the director of energy, wasn't it? Ooh, all right, hold on. So Hydro ended up going down as a result. So what happened? What happened with Mountain after he went to Rhodes Island then? The loss of a key supplier has thrown a wrench into his request for a new laboratory site. He lost a few major orders, didn't he? It was a setback to whatever experiments he had going on. It wasn't me who sent the Hyde brothers to jail. You played a big part. I know the rules, but the Hyde brothers locked up. The prosecutors no doubt wanted to use them to hook bigger fins. Yeah, fins. Why is there no mention of Ryan Lab in the news? Why does Ryan always emerge unscathed from these things? The truth is, you've been following the trail, cleaning up all of Ryan's little mistakes left along the way. That's why you came looking for me. You wanted to know whether or not Ryan had anything to do with this reagent. Deep down, you're still the Ryan's director of defense. You still think it's your job to pick up after them. There's something at Ryan that you can't let go of, or maybe it's someone, some sentiment. Huh. Looks like you do have emotions after all, Saria. At the end of the day, we're all just flesh and blood. Damn, for a stiff NPC sprite, you had her absolutely pinned. K Doodles happen. Is K Doodles lore accurate? Is that canon? isn't exactly revealed yet, but his operator records do set up a potential future event. Interesting. All right. Well, I kind of dig that then, if that's the case, assuming I remember. But like knowing what happened with that, like the Hyde Bros went to jail and Saria was involved is interesting. Subject's out of control. Restraints have failed. Not getting any neural signs from the subject. Attempting sedative injection. Negative. Subject's activating origin marks. A monster. It's a huge monster. No, the flames are manifesting. Get the director on the line now. Is this the fire? The fire. Ifrit, where are you? It is! Oh! Ifrit. Saria. She felt no heat in the fiery corridor. The eyes of the Voover were harder than rock, colder than steel. She could not read the emotions within them. To this day, she does not know what she saw in the Voover's eyes. That's it? Ugh. I mean, I already know what happened, but still. Ugh. You okay, Doc Silence? You gotta be tired. I'm taking care of Doc Moore and the rest of us. I'm wicked sorry I acted like that. Almost got you hurt. Rhodes Island isn't like Rhine Lab. You and Gray have been so good to us. You never asked for nothing for it. That's true. I'm no saint, Sonny. I was a Rhine Lab researcher. My experiments almost wiped out an entire block, countless people along with it. Oh, that's what she was thinking about. Interesting. So she obviously still hasn't gotten over it. Naturally, it's not something that you very easily get over. Also, I love the way that this reads like, I'm no saint, Sonny. Sounds like a grandma talking. It's like, I'm no saint, Sonny. Back in my day, I used to hit the stripper pole at every shindig. That's how I met your grandpa, Sonny. Huh? Yeah, I understand you being confused by that. Sonny's such a bad name for a character. It's not great. I think it would be better if it was literally Sunny, like S-U-N-N-Y, like a sunny day. I think that would actually be kind of cute. There was a girl. She was close to me, almost like family. She was the subject of the experiment. What happened to her? She's still alive, but only alive. All these years I've tried and failed to give her back the life she could have, a normal life. I couldn't stop the situation from deteriorating. Don't blame yourself. I'm sure you never meant to hurt her. Funny. That's how I comforted myself in the past. I didn't know. There was others who were truly to blame. Was that really so? As the overseer in the field, did I really not know the risks of our research? The answer is clear. Either I was blinded by the tantalizing promise of a breakthrough, or I was far less a researcher than I thought I was. And that's harder to do than to hate someone else. Perhaps the one I truly could not forgive was... Never knew your story. Wait, did she say all that or think all that? That was weird. I feel like someone it'd be like calling someone you in a movie without subtitles. Yeah. A Maury reference? Yeah, exactly. You poor you. She thought it but said the last line. Yeah. That's what I thought, but it just seems like it was like, and then him saying I never knew your story. I mean, I don't know, I guess it still makes sense, but it's more than just a story. It's why I came here. Aren't you trying to save your friend? Of course, I have to save Joyce, but I want to save you and Elena and Director Franks. I want to stop all this before we get to the point of no return. You believe me? Like I said, I believe in the truth and what I see for myself. And I recall that I've seen something like it. The silver things following us, they look like the result of Originium arts gone awry. So, did I say this after the manga? I think I did say it after the manga, but I think I said Silence is definitely like establishing herself as the kind of protagonist of this arc. And I think she's kind of maintained that, obviously. She's been involved in both Mansfield Break as a puppeteer, and also here kind of like leading the charge, which I think is interesting, especially because she's had a lot of development as a result. But I do still think that I will end up liking other characters a little more. I will respect her development and her as a character, but I think I will probably end up liking another character more. Just the fate of protagonists in my eyes, unfortunately. She's the executor of this story, pretty much. It's gonna be really interesting to look back in retrospect to see like who the like real main focus characters are for each like major arc, right? Because it's like, you know, you have Amiya, you could say Siege, Executor, Silence. I'm assuming Scotty, but don't say. What are you LMAOing about? Is it because Executor is mentioned? Do you have like a sound alert when it's when his name is typed, or does it only like highlight it? I would love to. My new headcanon, Mika, is that if someone types like Mika or Executor in a chat, is that like it sounds some alarm, and like even if you're in your kitchen like making dinner, you hear it. You hear like you hear the Federico alarm, and then like you perk up and you gotta go investigate. I hope that's true. I should set up something like that. I don't watch enough streams though. I need to. They look like the results of Originium Arts going awry. They have that integration set up? I hope so. Like I said, I think that would be impressive. They are they have a lot of control. Listen, I don't know how they do it. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I can barely function on my own. So. By the way, I had Ben bring you something. It should be on your desk now. It's a pipe bomb. Haha. Imagine. Ben? You forgot again? You told him to have tea with me. He talked so much that he nearly drank my entire stash. I don't remember you owing me... Oh, that's not your voice. I don't remember you owing me anything. Oh, that wasn't what you said when I just completed my chimeric organism experiments. The diabolic experiments. Glad you remember. My student used an anesthetic of her own design during the final phase. To shocking results. Silence was such a smart girl. I miss her. Damn. Did any of you like, how many of you guys like read this without having read the manga yet? Like is this some of your first exposure to the details of the Diabolic Crisis and like Parvis? Or were you like at a point where anytime the manga came out, you read it? Much like event stories. Just watch the Mansfield summary on YouTube. Fair. There wasn't too much mention of it there. There was briefly touched on, but... After the project was suspended, I reviewed the data logs and found that it was no coincidence. What data? You're not the only one who digs through the trash. Call him a little raccoon. You mean Loken water tank? Those data were... Let's not dwell on clerical matters, shall we? Loken Williams was a genius. Reviewing his data made me realize that I was taking the long way round. I was trying to increase the subject's cell activity in order to increase sync rate with the energy contained within the embedded shards. Who would have thought that suppressing the subject's neural responses would be the way to go? Suppress. I made some small changes to your formula based on this conjecture. I hope you'll forgive the initiative. You're a sly one, old goat. By the irritation, I simply offered a gift before you asked it. Is it really so disappointing to lose a weapon against me? It had better be of use to my experiments. I promise you'll like it. Oh, and if you're successful, could you pick up the tab on the 10 boxes of black bean tea that Mealseas owes me? I would have won that bet, if not for my formula. I got my lore through the game and community discussions. That's fair. That's fair. So how long did it take for you to piece together stuff on the Diabolic Crisis then? If that's the case. Back on topic. The region. I had a sniff when you took it out. Yes, it's the exact same smell. It's the ghosts of the ones who died on my operating table back to haunt me. Thicker and more numerous. Who? Who do you ask? Who salvaged the most from the ruins of Loken Water Tank? Time to go home, Saria. Ron Lab. See, you knew the answer all along. You already met the Tin Man. He helped you find me. Tin Man mentioned in-game. Who was the main sponsor of the Diabolic experiments? Who was Loken Water Tank's investor? Who had the means to hire multiple labs to engage in similar experiments at the same time? How irresistible did the order have to be to make those labs put their petty patent feuds aside and sit down to share data? And whose hands did the surviving subjects pass through before they were sent out of Columbia? Do you mean... Looks like a pretty lively conversation. I hope I didn't miss too much. Is this whole? Who was it? Damn it. Cliffhanger. Cliffhangered. Oh my god. Click on top secret. Incomplete. Why do I gotta analyze shit? Clear DB3 with 3 stars and defeat at least 1 heavy power armor. Did I do that? DB5 with 3 stars without defeating Dorothy. What does that even mean? I don't know what this means, bro. Do I have to do that now? Or did I have it? It says it's incomplete. Yeah, it takes me back to it. Dang it, I don't want to do that right now. I can't do it off stream? I have to do it? Oh, like the state. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I'll have time. I didn't know this was a thing. So do I need to do these before we do DV4 then? Are these important? No one said I had to do homework. I tend to only remember things about characters I really love. Honestly, valid. There's a lot of characters. Question for Mika. Mika, do I have homework? Do I have to get these ready? Or can we do these at the end? Because the fact that it goes from 3 to 5 for needing them is kind of annoying. Good question, hold on. You're good. You can let me know in Discord if needed, and I can try and do it tomorrow on like during lunch or something. But you guys, we got through the first 3 stages of Dorothy's. Because so helpful, exactly. They're so sweet. We got through the first 3 stages. I think on pace for 3 streets. Yes, 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 yes. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. All right, but perfect. So yes, like Vodka said, we will be doing 3 streams of Dorothy's Vision Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and I am going to try my damnedest to make viewer polls happen early, very early. No, well, not very early, but a lot earlier on Thursday, like 6 p.m. Eastern, probably. I'm gonna need to figure my shit out, but that is a me problem, not a you problem. So you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Whether you were lurking, chatting your little time, you're part of the time, thank you for the support. We are going to be wrapping up and hopping into a raid, so I do ask don't go anywhere, even if you aren't able to stick around for the stream. If you guys could hop in the raid to show some support, I'd appreciate it. I know that they'll appreciate it as well.
Can I go to toilet, please?
Hey!
I asked teacher.
Fuck you,
said my teacher, whose was actually the fuck you guy.
Crazy. Oh my gosh, these aren't that important. All right, cool. As long as they happen after like 8 a.m. Pacific time, I'll be there. All right, I'll try and shoot for like 6 p.m. Eastern or so, maybe a little earlier. So I will keep you guys posted though, because I'm probably gonna need to move my I probably need to go to the gym on like Wednesday or something instead. But like I said, that's a me thing, not a you thing. You guys, we're gonna be hopping into a raid, like I said. So I do ask, don't go anywhere. Even if you're unable to stick around with the stream, you guys set up in the raid to show some support. I'd appreciate it. Thank you again to Rain for the raid. I appreciate it. If you or anyone from your community are still here, thank you for supporting them. Thank you for supporting me as well. I feel like during the event they had more than what I'm seeing here. I'll look more, but I think you're good. Is it the case of Lone Trail where like certain stuff from the menu, like lore wise, has disappeared? Because I'm gonna need to access that somehow. But viewer poll for who? Iblana Alcatio. Or nice ass, whatever her name is. So we got you. Yippee, let's go. I found the store. They'll let you know. All right, perfect. Thank you. Fake read. Shut up. Yes, I'm pulling for fake read. Is that what I'm gonna need to put the title as? Oh my gosh. All right, you guys, let's show some support to Yua. They were playing some Arknights. It looks like they're doing some CC, but it's also their birthday, so let's have a special raid message. Let's do hashtag you Benny rated. If you're sub, throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries, throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool, make it look fun. But we're also going to say happy birthday in all caps. And if you are sub, throw Benny bless. If not, throw a pray emoji. So show some support to you. I can say right off the bat, save these till the end of the story. Okay, cool. We'll do that then. But awesome. We'll get this going. Like I said, you guys, we will be back tomorrow for more Dorothy's Vision. So I hope to see you guys there. I hope you have an awesome rest of your evening, rest of your day, time zone, whatever. I hope you go to bed at a reasonable time if you're able to. If it's too late for you, then make it up tomorrow. I hope that you I don't know what I'm doing. Read a book before bed or something. You go read Yuri before bed or who does that? That's crazy. You're saying you read girl love light novel before going to bed every night to unwind after a long day of like work and streams? That's crazy. Who does that? Anyway, you guys gotta consume I'm in love with the villainous content. I beg you. Sorry I'm not into Yuri. No, I've been lying. Read a novel, read a book. Boo. But all right, that was pretty good. But all right, you guys have a good night. I read Yuri and Yaoi if I want. You should do it. It's what the heart needs. All right, you guys, hop in the raid. I will see you soon. I will see you tomorrow. Yuri's the worst genre. Mods steal his kneecaps. Banish him to the Shadow Realm. Seto Kaiba, Blue Eyes White Dragon his ass. Okay, goodbye. Punk.